Do it.
Hello.
Ooh, this is like gonna be fun.
Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, welcome to us being back. Are you yawning? You starting things off with a yawn?
I don't need this from you.
Get pumped! Get pumped! I drank. Yeah, wait, can you hear us now? Hello. Weird. That was super. I apologize. My OBS killed all my audio. That was weird. It wiped the slate clean. Thankfully, they're preset, so I was able to get it back pretty quick. Hi, starting over again. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. We apologize for missing last week. Circumstances kept us from getting to play, but we are back better than ever to bring you a fantastic show. Hello, Zelda. Good to see you. Hello, Ryujin. Congratulations on the affiliate, my brother. So happy to see you there. We also got Corgi in the house. Big shout out to her. She dropped some beautiful new pictures my way that we got to drop it like it's hot. That might show off a little bit later if you guys earn it. Yo, what's up, Arteramis? Welcome. Welcome. I'm not gonna spend too much time doing a lot of preamble. Just want to always give, like usual, a big thank you to everyone who is here, everyone who is hanging out, and of course, a big thank you to my wonderful co-hosts. Always forget you guys are below me technically, for being here and close. Bolo. Did it disconnect? Hold on. So they can hear me, but now they can't hear you. What it?
For well-crafted jokes. Wasted.
Let me try. Hold on. Let me check. Which one was Sirenscape on? I want to make sure I don't choose that one. So that one was the cable. So Discord. Whoops. Discord should be my headset. All right, now you guys talk.
Yo.
No.
Can you hear them now? Co-host, question for the co-host in the white headphones. What kind of dip are dipping?
Jesus Christ.
What kind of dip are dipping?
All right. I think I fixed the audio. Wow, that is... OBS was just out to get me today. I changed almost absolutely nothing, and it decided to do everything in its power to have us have a rough start. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and start the recap now, because I know everyone is chomping at the bit. I don't know if Crow is here, but big shout out to Crow for hanging out. It doesn't feel right starting it without him, but the show must go on.
Oh, hold on. I'll get...
Last time, so 2 weeks ago. It was good because the players needed the recap as well.
Or do.
A lot happened. You guys did a whole lot of stuff last time. A lot of it was kind of smaller stuff, but nonetheless important. A lot of it was kind of role playing, like you guys did the you did like the play, if you remember that.
Yep. Mm-hmm. The puppet show.
Well, things started with the dinner with Shalelu, the ranger, the elven ranger, where she kind of gave you the lowdown of the like local goblin tribes, their locations, and like some of the quote unquote goblin heroes that exist for them. So all of that information, you guys are enjoying yourselves when suddenly it was all made awkward as a gentleman of middle age busted into the tavern, shouting something in a language that none of you understood, and it turned into an altercation with Amieko, which some of you were able to recognize as her father, the one starting this drama. And he tried to grab her. Well, he did also get in your guys' face as well, but he tried to grab her. She dodged him and whammed him with her ladle, and he left in a huff, talking about how she is dead to him like her mother. You guys did your best to kind of cheer her up, and went on to do a wonderful reenactment of your goblin battle during the siege of Sandpoint for the children of the academy, and they absolutely loved it. It was terrific by every measure. And then you ended that day by a very interesting hero deck reading for Una by a lovely NPC, which I can't pull up her picture right now, but that is one of them that I got from Corgi. So
she was interesting.
Not creepy at all.
Not creepy and not on point.
Next day, you guys got woken up by the halfling assistant to Amieko. I'm trying to remember her name. Did I write it down? Looks like I did not write it down. Older kind of lady halfling that was upset that Amieko was missing, which was very strange. Bathana Corwin. And she had a note that she had translated for you, talking about how it was a letter from Amiko's brother, Suto, who was wanting to meet with her at the Glassworks last night. Someone being censored on Twitch, on chat?
Yep.
Or why that all the
Twitch has censored art.
It's very strange. I'll try and multitask. So you guys went.
It would be on their end, I think.
Okay. So you guys went to the Glassworks immediately and noticed that there was really no signs of activity out of like, besides that there was still like smoke looming out the top. So seemed like there was still stuff going on inside, but all the curtains were closed, all the doors were locked, and no one had seen anyone. Una went to go investigate one of the windows and managed to telekinetically open one of the curtains and saw a wonderful bloody mess within the room. It looked like whoever was in there, which, by the way, hell of a room you chose. It's the room to look in. As it looked like all the people who were sleeping in there were slaughtered, but there were no bodies left there. You guys continued your exploration of the Glassworks, continuing up, working your way to each room. No signs of anything, but you were hearing sounds in the distance, like little yells or broken glass. Till eventually you guys got far enough north that you were able to hear it plain as day through the other side of a door, where it definitely sounded like a bunch of goblins inside.
On the goblins.
and you can hear like the glass breaking, and all sorts of goblin weirdness. And we left off on the best cliffhanger ever of you guys opening the door and rolling initiative.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Oh, we were rolling initiative? That's really scary.
A ton of goblins in there.
You did roll initiative, unless you want to re-roll it. But I don't think
I don't
Amir wants to
remember.
re-roll it. Or first
I don't
stream.
remember what-
Because you guys
I
rolled really
remember.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, I do got to.
Yeah.
Was that you re-rolling it?
Yeah.
I think you got worse.
Fuck.
I wasn't paying attention, but
Hated you.
Yeah.
so it begins. I doubt. Oh, are they not? Sorry, hold on one moment. I need my other critters.
Uh-oh.
Go up.
Great.
What do you mean other critters?
But there's already a fucking lot, dude.
There's already like 9 of these fuckers. How many are there?
I mean,
One,
for
two,
Amir,
three,
that's
four,
not
five,
going to be an
six.
issue.
It is if he charges in there.
Runs out of bullets.
Don't jinx me yet.
I'm trying. Maybe I can get a kill or two.
Hold on.
Let's see here. Oh, you're right next to me. Perfect. Stay there.
I got the easiest way to do this, unfortunately, is I have to.
Don't worry, Amir. I got you, baby.
All the goblins
Oh,
start to
okay.
go invisible.
Now we're getting some favoritism. Rude.
I'm sorry, but short sword or actual fucking pistol?
All right.
Well,
If I'm gonna magic weapon a Glock or a sharp knife, it's the Glock.
Anyway, I started blasting.
give you that.
All
Perfect. Bada boom. That
Yo.
starts things off. As
No.
I still didn't manage to roll better than Amir. In fact, I rolled so much worse. Graelfindor now got moved up in the initiative.
Thanks.
Oh, that's cool.
You're welcome.
Perfect.
It's okay. You guys will need it. While I find some appropriate battle music, Amir, why don't you tell us how you're going to be starting things off for us? As you see, the room
I'm gonna
is
delay.
and the room is just full. Like, there's a lot of goblins in here. I'm sure from your character perspective, you can see already quite a bit. And they're all like looking at you. You like caught them in the middle of like whatever you're doing. Some of them are playing around with like little like pokers that are covered in like molten glass. Some of them are like just kind of lazing about. Some are like breaking like bottles and stuff. They're just being destructive for the sake of destruction.
Good, they're not paying attention.
I'll re-describe the room. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, you see the big work tables. There are some of them even have some corpses laying on them of people that have been getting, looks like, in various stages of a dismemberment. Some of them covered in molten glass. Lots of blood splattering all over the place. You can even see the heat. Looks like a lot of all the furnaces are active, hence the smoke that was coming out, and of course the molten glass. And you got like some work tables against like the kind of northwestern wall section. Otherwise, the room is fairly straightforward, but the goblins are kind of surprised to see you guys here, to say the least. So, Amir,
All right.
tell us how you're gonna fuck up all my goblins.
Bit of a fucky start for that, but I'm gonna delay my turn. I haven't played this.
All right.
Done this dance with Gryffindor before. I'm gonna wait.
All right.
He's gonna give me the nod, like wait.
First tree. That leads it to you then. What are you going to do?
I will turn to Vincent's right behind me. I will turn to Vincent.
Would be some good battle music.
Actually, would I rather do that, or would I?
What is this one? Problem is, I don't know what's
yeah,
going to be
I can
like
use that.
music and what's going to have like sound effects in it too. So this is totally me just gambling at this point. So
Always put the goblin song back on.
Oh, that is
So far, so good.
Okay.
so loud on my end. Oh, that
So
was
good.
deafening. Okay, let's try it
Chat,
again.
let me know if it's too loud for you guys. I can always turn it down.
I will.
Oh, I need to turn on your guys's. There we go.
Ooh, I dig this.
Let's see how this works. I'm going to cast Bless,
Yeah, baby.
Excellent.
which is a status bonus.
Huge.
So I don't know if that's going to
Zelda.
disrupt what you're going to do, Gryffindor.
No, not at all.
Okay, cool. So I will
I know
cast
exactly
Bless.
what Gryffindor is going to do. So it's gonna
The same thing I do every week, Pinky.
And then if you want to put a 15-foot circle around me,
Absolutely.
please, Mr. DM.
Sorry, I want to shout out Zelda Nut first, real quick. There we go. 15 feet. God, the buff that they put on
So good.
Bless is amazing.
Thank God.
I know. Just wait in one turn. It'll be 25 feet.
It's craziness.
And then I'm just gonna 5, 10. Can I like stand up on top of this, like try to get people's attention?
Sure. You're just going to climb up on it.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. And I'll just be like, get him!
Elsa Jazz so nicely.
All right, Gryffindor.
Can you put
Okay.
that emanation around me?
Oh, no.
Around me?
You dropped your spell back there. Oops.
Oh,
Oops. Holy shit, that's funny. I am going to, no surprise, cast Runic Weapon on my boy. Oh, these symbols are so different.
Yeah, they are.
oh, I know.
I
It's
like it.
Yeah, they give it a nice little facelift over here on
Super facelift.
fantasygrounds.com.
Okay, I think. Oh, you're way up there, first tree. That's unfortunate. I am also going to do it's a 15. No, it's 10 feet.
You wanna describe for the folks what Runic Weapon does for those that might be unfamiliar?
So, Runic Weapon is one of my favorite spells. Runic Weapon enhances a target weapon with magic, giving it a +1 to hit, and ups it to a striking weapon, which gives it an additional base die of damage, which is huge for Amir because his pistol has what's called the was it lethal? Yeah, no.
Fatal.
Fatal has the fatal trait, so when he critically hits, it increases every die from a D6 or to a D12, right?
And yeah.
D10. Okay, still ridiculous.
Super
So
ridiculous.
now that he gets 2 die, that means if he crits, he gets, what is that? 2, 4, 5 D10?
Yeah, because it also
Yeah.
adds an additional D10. And striking lets you add another one if it's a fatal
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, super crazy. And-
Otherwise, if he doesn't crit, I mean, his gun normally only does 1d6.
Right.
So this spell alone turns it into a 2d6, so which is crazy.
Yeah.
Super
Done.
easy one. First tree, do you want to explain what Bless does to the folks while? Because I think it's my turn,
Yeah.
right? You're done. Cool.
yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I
fine.
used I used protective wards as my last action, which grants. It's very like Bless. Instead of whatever he's going to explain, it gives +1 to AC in a 15-foot radius around me.
Nice. All right.
What Bless does is it's just a simple spell that makes it so that everybody who's in my circle can hit a little bit easier. It's just a +1 bonus to everybody's attack rolls to hit.
Brother,
That's your
I'm gonna take my
friends, right?
turn.
It is just my friends, me and my allies.
All right. So
like this music.
running towards you is one of those rat-like naked dog-looking things that has like the pustules
that.
all over its body. As
Gross.
kind of a reminder for everyone at home as to what they look like. I forgot they changed the picture
rough
system.
Come on, it's a cute baby.
I bet it's hypoallergen.
Very.
Exactly.
All right. So
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause that's skin instead of fur.
they call him. Yo, it's Crow. What's up, dude?
Weird thing to call them.
Yeah. So they're called goblin dogs, but they're not actually dogs, which is interesting. So
They're pretty babies.
They
Yeah.
rode up. Hey, Robert, I was going to hop in after Grelton door.
oh yes, you're right. Well, too late. No, just kidding. Go ahead.
All right. So my class gets to draw weapons for free on the first turn. So I will draw both my gun and sword. My gun now has magic on it. I will move, so it's 5.
So this goblin
10,
dog doesn't exist yet, then.
15, 20, 25. Also, my class as a gunslinger, my subclass, gets to move 1 free stride at the start of combat as well. So I have not spent an action yet. And then I'm going to shoot this goblin right there.
Yeah. All right. Let's see it.
God damn it.
Ouch. It's actually a regular hit.
All right, 0 point. Got to reroll.
And
Hold on, does that
call the session.
He
We're
doesn't
done.
have my
Listen,
bless on him. One
It's
moment,
true.
please.
He is missing the bless. It's
Does a
still.
25 crit?
It does not.
No.
What
It
if
is
he ate-
pretty dang close, though. Do you know how to drag your bless onto someone?
the little symbol.
Shank you.
It should be blessed.
Perfect. All right. You were close. Yeah, doesn't matter. The goblin's dead.
All right, well, there's one goblin dead. And then action 2, I will move again. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and then make a melee strike with reloading strike.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
So that's with my map.
Ooh, that's a
Is that
hit.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, it's putting the striking rune on my sword as well.
Oh. That's okay. Just go ahead and roll it. I'll just subtract the damage from the second die that appears in the lineup.
Gotcha.
Ooh, which unfortunately is the 3.
That's tough. All right, that's my
I
turn.
wonder if there's a way to disable that, but
All right, so this guy is still alive. Boop. Okay. Then that goblin dog goes. So he moves up. So he would actually move up. Yeah, we'll just say he moves up there still.
That was me. Sorry.
Oh, he's beeping. This goblin dog gets to go. 10. Okay. It is going to flank you.
Shit.
All
No,
right. Causing you to be off guard to its bite. Oh, nice. Got a 21.
that hits.
I'm gonna need you, my friend, to please roll a fortitude save. Ooh, hit you for 9 damage.
Damn.
Right in your back of your leg. Ooh. Okay, 15. Okay. So it is an immediate effect as a failure. You're going to go instantly into stage 1. You contracted some sort of disease. And you are now thickened 1. It did have to double move to get there, so that is the end of its turn. Right, this goblin, he moves over to the table here.
I might not should have ran in so far.
He picks up some what look like a couple bottles of like glass, and then he moves again.
uh-oh.
Well, that can't seem ominous at all.
Nope. Nothing to worry about there.
He's a bar brawler.
This one. Let's see. Yeah. It's going to 5, 10, 5, and 15. So it's going to move over there, and it's going to pick up this red hot poker out of the furnace that has just this oozing molten glass on it. And he's like, as he's turning around with it. All right, dog 3. 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 10, 20, 25, 35, 40. All the way across the room. 5, 15, 20, 35, 40. All right. All right. So this goblin that's in front of you. So you kind of caught him unawares of what's going on. So he reaches onto the table and grabs like some broken shard of glass, and he's going to try and swing it at you. So he has a -2 to hit, but that is offset with you being off guard. It's going to say dog slicer, but it's not actually a dog slicer. Oh, that's a big old 12.
Ooh.
So you managed to dodge the swing, and then he swings at you again, -7. So he is hoping and praying that he's going to hit you with this. A 14. So you pretty deftly, he didn't even get close to your AC. He's probably like cutting his own hand with it. Vincent,
Let's go.
It is your turn.
Immediately, we're going to hunt prey. And then we are going to move in.
what prey are you hunting?
The doggo, dog 2.
All right.
And because that is 2 actions, I just get to strike. I don't get to do anything fancy.
Julio.
Twin takedown, single action,
I
right?
don't get to strike. Because maybe.
Twin takedown is 2 strikes.
I don't think
Yeah.
Do you?
It's 1, but I'm gonna see how the dice go before I try and.
It is a very long walk. Do you want to, while I do this next guy's turn, explain hunt prey for the folks
Okay.
at home?
So when I hunt prey, I designate a single creature that I focus on, and I get a +2 circumstance bonus to like seeking them if they decide to run and hide from me. I also ignore penalties for making ranged attacks with my second range increment against that animal or
Una,
thing.
it is your turn.
So, are y'all done with your explanation?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a pretty simple one.
Hey, quick question. If, say, someone was like walking through a bar holding a tray, would you consider the glass on that tray unattended?
Yes. Yeah.
So molten glass at the end of a poker is probably unattended, right?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
I like
I
it.
love the setup for it, though.
Oh, you.
I mean, because he's not actively holding it, or she. I don't know the goblin's gender.
It's melted onto the poker, but I like the idea of it.
Hey, you know what? That's fine. There's a giant sea of molten glass just near it, though, right?
That is true.
That it pulled
yes.
it out of?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, there's
Goblin's
5,
about
10.
to get a glass eye.
So I'll go there and
A glass lobotomy.
well, so here's where I get confused: is I can do, mate or telekinetic hand now, and just basically grab it and smear it in its face.
Oh my god.
Or I could do. I don't know how you want to do damage for that, though.
Do telekinetic projectile.
Let me see. It's damage that they decided for the poker. I'll just base it off of that.
I mean, you could also do telekinetic, whatever, but fire damage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing is, it depends on how much damage he's going to give me.
Yeah.
If he gives me more from molten glass to the face, which I imagine probably hurts a whole fucking lot more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to, so like when they hit with the poker, it does the like a teeny bit of damage from the poker itself plus a die of fire damage. So I would just convert your, because it's 2d6, right? Normally.
Oh, okay. Well, mage hand is nothing. There's no
Oh,
damage
mage
there.
hand.
Yeah, the other one is 2d6.
Just a goop of it thrown on it is a d6 of fire, but it also adds persistent fire damage.
Okay. Well, instead of that, I will because that's not as fun. I will do I'll amp my telekinetic rend and go after these two goblins, Goblin Warrior 1 and Goblin Warrior 3.
Oh shit, okay.
How do I get to this now that everything looks a little different? There we go.
Wait.
All right. So this is on the one with the poker. And
nice.
This is the one on the other one.
Oh,
Did they both hit?
So the first guy saved. I forgot it was a save, not a hit. The other guy critically failed. He rolled a nat 1.
Well, I mean, I can't imagine it's going to be a whole lot of damage either way, but I don't know what to do with a critical fail here. Oh, it's stunned. It's also stunned. Should it survive this?
It's double damage too, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not too worried about it. That probably killed it.
Oh, 17. Oh my gosh, yeah. 20 damage to it. God damn.
And you said the other one saved?
Yeah, so he gets half damage.
Okay.
So why don't you describe to us what exactly just happened to these goblins?
That's
so I just kind of reach. It's half of that, so 4.
Yeah. So even half damage almost.
So I reach out with a hand towards each, and the stones underneath them just kind of like burst up, just smashing into them and ripping their skin as it goes.
That's so crazy. Yeah. Ouch. Hey, the one with the poker is the one that survived. Owie, owie, owie. Okay.
I didn't know we had Toph on the team.
Your foot fetishes out of this, dude.
If you want to try and do like a little explanation to like your amp ability as a psychic, feel free while I do this, guys.
I'm a psychic. I don't actually use magic. I just fake it because my brain is broken, and part of my brain being broken means I can occasionally make spells extra powerful. I'm kind of like a fighter in that I really don't do a lot of things, but the few things I do really well.
Hell yeah.
Psychic.
This guy's going to pick up something from the table. 15, 25. 15, 20, 25. 4 goblins have to move so far. That was 5.
Little stubby legs.
Yeah. Oh no, actually he loses that action. Never mind. He had to pick something up off the table. This guy's so far away, I'm just gonna move him here. All right, we're back to first tree. Back at the top.
I'm going to...
Yes, Rain, you can pet that dog.
I can pet the dog.
5-foot step.
Okay. Well, you're on the table over it.
Yeah. So that's being flanked.
Yes, it
if
is.
You wanna... Is there a way for me to have control over the circle?
I think you can just grab it, but in the center, there's like a little white square appears. You can usually click and drag, but
it's my characters. No, survey says no, I can't.
Oh, okay. Well,
if you drew it yourself, you could do it.
Probably.
I'll teach you how to do it later.
Yeah. I'm gonna stab it with
and then
my...
Gryffindor will be your turn.
Sick.
With your sweet new magical trident.
I go, hi, yes.
Stab him with the power of friendship. Oh yes.
Ow.
Poor dog.
Ouchie, ouchie. That dog is very lucky. Did you include the flanking on that?
I did not.
Okay, so that is actually a crit then.
My first.
Hold shift on the damage.
Yeah. So when you
Hold shift on damage.
Then drag it onto the enemy.
Yeah. How do you crit this dog from above? Ouchie.
I would say that I raise my trident and I say, "This is for all of the people that you hurt." And I stab it into the back of its neck. And just kind of go until it stops twitching.
It is still alive.
No!
Yeah.
I crit!
I know.
My crit is inferior to a gun.
You did roll 1 on your crit on one of the crit die, unfortunately.
The gun is a crit monster.
You heard it really badly, though.
These dogs are tough as fuck.
The goblin dogs are tough.
Way tougher than the goblin.
Yeah.
All right. So I stepped. I attacked. And then for shits and giggles, I will raise my shield.
Oh, very nice. Damn, that thing just took a trident stab to the back. It was thinking about eating the guy that just ran up to it and missed, but now it's probably going to change its mind. Grailfindor.
Okay. All right, I am going to get up in there.
All right.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Get up on in there.
30. Move it.
Perfect.
Actually, I don't know if I want to be right there.
And then Amir, it'll be your turn.
It's the reason I stayed back.
Yeah, and then I will... Can I increase this circle?
Oh, actually, can I want to redo that. Can I redo that just real quick? Change my, I'm not going to raise my shield. Instead, I will, make my, I'll sustain my spell to have it go to be 25 feet range now.
Perfect. Boom.
Oh,
I'm
so many buffs.
Yeah.
Love it.
Big old bubbles for everyone.
All right, now one of you needs to get.
One,
All of
two.
you feel a hug from First Tree and from...
But it hugged our soul.
I'm inspired to hit better.
All right, that would be my action as well.
Excellent. All right.
I just...
All right, Amir. Show me how you're going to fuck up my guys.
Some
He's got bit in the back.
Diablo bugs.
This dog is biting me on the calf. I just turn and put the pistol on top of its head and try to shoot it.
You feel like that sting from it's essentially like a dog bite, but...
Oof, we're gonna re-roll that.
All right.
How are you?
We're using a hero point.
Already.
Oh, no!
The curse has become.
Yo, this is what you get for talking about my crits before we started playing. I'm cursed now.
Listen, you were never jinxed before.
For everyone's knowledge, hero points are awarded randomly throughout the game, or when you do awesome things as well. And it lets you re-roll before you find out the results. In situations like that, it's pretty obvious what the result's going to be. Unfortunately, we move to a critical miss. Does a critical miss mean anything significant for you?
Actually, no. So specifically, well-made pistols don't misfire if they critical miss. Yeah, only the cobbled trait makes them explode, basically.
Yeah, there. All right, so that means all you did is just lose one action then. And you're pretty much misfired.
Yeah, and I'm gonna reloading strike on this dog now.
All right, let's see it.
So let's see.
Nice hit.
All right.
So you use a kukri, right? Oh, sorry, I always use your right hand. So left.
Yeah, I know. So I go to shoot it in the head, and it twitches to the side, and I miss and blow a hole in the floor. And so I come across and slash it with the other hand as I throw another round in the chamber. And I guess last action, I'll try to shoot it with a third. I mean,
go for the Hail Mary.
I'm gonna Hail Mary with the actually Hail Mary with the kukri, I think.
You got a +1 to hit, so with the kukri, okay. So that means so you want to explain why you're going with the kukri instead.
I don't want to end my turn with the gun unloaded. It kind of fucks up my turn next time.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm gonna end with my gun loaded so I can hopefully start with my highest roll to hit at the start of the next round. Yeah.
Your kukri is also agile, correct?
It is indeed agile, which also helps. So
so for everyone's knowledge, go ahead and roll your attack. For everyone's knowledge, an agile weapon takes less penalty to hit when swinging on your multiple attack. Normally it's a -5 consecutively up to a -10, but with agile it's a -4 and a -8 instead. So it's a little bit easier to hit with an agile weapon, but usually the trade-off is they do a little less damage.
I assume that's a miss.
That is definitely a miss. Yeah. The dog that would even miss the goblins. All right, but that means it is this goblin's turn. All right. Is the buff for AC cool? All right, this goblin's going to try and bite First Tree. Arrgh. Ooh, got an 18 and it still missed. Woo!
AC for days.
That AC, dude, it's doing its jobs, baby.
Thanks.
That protection, that +1 saved you.
I know. It's...
How crazy is that?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at that, you're working as a team.
Yeah, teamwork.
All right, it's going to just try again, but with a penalty. Oh, man, it was on a 19 for a second to a nat 1.
Hey,
Shit.
So it's like on the edge of the table trying to bite you, and it like hits the edge of your armor, and then it like slips and smashes its head on the edge of the table. And it's just gonna try one last time. Try and bite you. Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Literally needs a nat 20.
Hail Mary.
It misses. All 3 times. Misses. Oh, however, Goblin Dog won in a pretty good position against Amir right now. Amir does not have a +1 to his AC like the rest of his friends, so...
you know,
Amir, what is your AC?
18.
18? Okay. All right. Let's see it, folks. Ooh. It's a 22 to hit.
Fuck.
Damn.
These dogs hit like a goddamn truck, too, so this is gonna hurt.
You take 6 damage from the
That's,
Goblin Dog.
Oof.
It's not nothing.
You are in critical health now.
Yeah. I should have spent my turn running away. I wanted to kill it and hopefully hide in the corner. But
I know that nat 1 really just was a
Really
boner.
fucked it all up.
Oh. I think you are correct. Yes. I apologize. Yeah, will you roll your fortitude save for me, please?
I had a feeling that was coming. Yep. Okay.
Ooh, look at
Good.
you. All right.
I was gonna land on a 2, buddy. I was scared for you.
Yeah, I know.
Thankfully, the dice redeemed you. That was a good save. So the nice thing about how diseases work in this is essentially it's a track that you move along. As you continue to fail, it gets worse and worse and worse. There's other rules to it, but if you succeed, you move backwards. So in this case, he was at stage 1, and now that he made the save, the disease is now gone.
Thank goodness.
So, like, would Amir just wake up in the graveyard again?
Let's not find out. Let's not go down that road.
We rewind a couple days.
What the fuck?
Whoa, what the heck happened? All right.
Oh no.
Knowledge.
Amir's the main character.
Oh man.
All
It's the
right.
majority of that. I'm just repeating. Fuck.
Okay. So it looks like you are
Groundhog
good.
Day.
That is a good thing you made that save because the next level would have slowed you.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Slow reduces
Doggy
the amount
Dog
of
is
actions
going
you
to
have.
try and attack you again, though. Are you ready for this?
I'm scared.
Odds are in your favor. A 13. It missed.
Oh, okay, thank God. Fuck.
Final Hail Mary attack.
Jesus Christ. Nat 20.
Woo! Don't jinx yourself like that. No, a 13 again.
Okay.
I got a little scared there.
Like making you guys pucker for that one. All right. However, this
Yeah, there's more
goblin's turn.
coming, so
15, 20, 25. He does have to get decently close to you. He's the one that grabbed the bottles. He's going to throw one, try and hit you in the back of the head with it.
Oh,
Yeah!
he gonna bonk. The bonkening.
he gonna bump.
He does not have
Bonkening?
does not have a very good chance of succeeding, but it would be hilarious if he did.
He did,
What?
didn't he?
Yeah.
He crit. He crit with the bottle.
He did not crit. He did roll an 18
okay.
plus
Okay.
his bonus, but it is going to do only 1 damage to you.
Oh,
Amir.
thank God. I only have 3 health, I think, so
He is going to throw.
another bottle.
Apologize.
If it had another action, it would. But I had to move twice. All right. This one's turn with the poker. It is going to step, and it's going to try and stab Vincent with it. Ah! So he gets a minus to hit because this is essentially an improvised weapon. Ooh, boy, oh boy. That was a 17.
Miss.
Yeah, it missed. We got pretty dang close, I think. All right.
Real close.
I think we missed you by
It had
2.
me worried when you said the oh boy. I was like,
Your
oh
armor-
no, I'm getting crit.
Managed to push it away. You can smell like the little burnt. You're wearing leather, right?
Nope.
Oh, what are you
Remember we
That's burning flesh you're smelling, bud.
He is buck ass naked.
Nope, that is scale mail you're smelling.
You don't even hear any, they don't even smell anything. Just kind of
Nope.
warmed up the plate a little bit. You're a little warmer now.
Ooh, really?
It is going to try again, though. It does not have a very good chance of hitting at this point, though. Unless I roll that. Just kidding. It was a nat 1.
Rip.
Also valid.
It's like it's like the whole thing started to get too hot for it to hold it because it didn't put like a glove on or anything.
It's been a week. You can't hit me with those butt puckers.
I can do whatever I want. That's what the audience is here to see.
Let's not get Crow on the kill Vincent train again.
All right, this dog is gonna hop up on the table to flank first tree.
Oh my.
It's gonna try and just go for the full-on bite.
You can't hit me.
Probably not. Oh, 23 to hit.
Ow.
Maybe you can.
You can hit me.
It hit me.
I need a fortitude save, please.
Oh,
And you take
God. Okay.
6 points of damage from it.
Can trees get diseases?
You know, I was
Like
thinking.
Dutch elm.
I was thinking
Yes,
about that.
actually. Yes, they can.
do.
I mean, they don't get like
Unfortunately.
goblin pox. They get Dutch elm. It's fine.
All right, here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, weevils.
You are now sickened.
Okay. That's kind of rude, but all right.
It is
sickened is
very
horrible.
rude of the dog, but that is all of its turn. Vincent, things are starting to get a little bad. They're starting to catch up, so you're slowly getting overwhelmed.
Yep, and we are going to do our twin
First
takedown.
person to be like, "Oh no,
Let's go.
someone got hurt," and of course it was for Spring. Not
So I'm
Spring.
going to-
Did I take damage?
You did.
Ignoring the gunman who's like barely alive.
Is that one of
I'm
your
really hanging on for dear life.
is that one of your hunted targets?
Vincent with the 3 again.
Oh,
Another
yeah.
hero point.
Vincent psyching himself out.
How you gonna roll a 2? Watch.
Oh, don't fucking.
Oh, more than a 3.
I think you need to replace those dice. Those dice are not good for you. Get rid of
Yeah.
them.
That was a
Yeah.
14 for thought about it for a second. Oh man, it's so close.
Dice cutting at, damn it. I'm getting
But are you
jinxed
doing
all
a
over.
double slice
Twin
thing?
strike, yeah.
Twin strike? Okay.
Wanna
So
take that?
now your second strike. You want to explain twin takedown while you're doing this?
Twin takedown. I have to roll the hit. If I hit, I store the damage. I then roll the damage. I make my second strike, and then if I hit with the second strike, both strikes are combined damage-wise into one. So I get a nice little burst DPS.
Yeah, it's useful in the cases of if an enemy has damage reduction. Rather than getting to reduce damage from both hits separately, the damage gets combined into one damage, so it only gets to reduce the damage once. So overcoming
That is-
damage reduction with that is huge.
Yeah, that is only
Yeah.
if I can fucking hit.
But you do get to still do
Even
your
buff
second
you,
swing
you still
though.
can't do
So
it.
I do.
any damage is better than none. None. What I meant to say.
Let's
No.
Words
do
are
it with
tricky.
Words
this
are tricky.
one.
Whoa.
Oh man,
I mean, it's
Right.
better.
Can't fucking win. It's the same.
Vincent.
It's the update. Man. The update to Fantasy Grounds. They said no more crits.
Random
Except
number
for-
generator. They're like they're going into their first tough fight.
It's my turn to crit. Today's my crit day, not
Yep.
your crit day.
All right. These goblins. Oh, you still have one action left, right?
Male Harry!
Male Harry. Nah.
Alright.
God damn it.
All right. That was on the goblin
There was
dog,
an
right?
attempt.
Yeah,
You're kind of
my hunted
bouncing off the
target.
table. It's like using the table to help deflect your blade. Yeah, this goblin, he picked up off the table, so he's going to move over yonder.
Not yonder.
Oh yeah, yonder. All right, Una.
All right,
Woo,
Una
things
is
are getting
going to
hairy.
unleash Psyche. So they kind of start floating a little bit. There's a bit of green light around them, and you guys can hear a very unnerving sound of like children's laughter.
Oh no.
Skip, you get 4 hit points back. There's not a lot more that I can do that right now, but it's something.
Hey, it's something.
And you hear a very ethereal child's voice tell you to get away. And then I'm going to do a telekinetic rend on probably these 2 injured ones, the Goblin Dog 2 and Goblin Warrior 3.
All right.
But
Perfect.
it's gonna damage is going to be kind of wonky because I have yet to figure out a way to get the Unleash Psyche shit into Fantasy Grounds.
Gotcha.
So,
Gotcha. That's
sorry.
okay. No worries. It's the
give me
beauty
a
of it.
second.
Like I always say, playing with the virtual tabletop is a blessing no matter what. If we gotta do slight changes, I'm okay with that. Having to do this
Alright, so-
old school pen and paper with bottle caps and stuff.
First on the dog, and then on
Ooh,
the
dog.
Goblin.
Ooh, the dog got a critical success.
Okay, so
Goblin
it's
Warrior
fine.
got a normal success.
All right, so it's just taking halfsies.
Yep, so halvesies for the goblin. The goblin dog takes no damage.
Shit.
Love that,
okay.
Rose.
Okay.
I imagine it like push itself under the table, so everything. It's using that table to its advantage. Oh, but that is good enough to
And I won't worry
kill.
about the extra damage it would have done. It kills it.
Yeah, that
But
goblin.
the same as before, like the ground around it just kind of explodes.
He
Apparently not
dodges.
good enough to hit the puppy, though.
The flame, the molten poker just goes flying through the air. And he dies. All right, is that your whole turn?
Yeah, I'm not going to waste the third action.
Okay.
I'm not getting close to these fucking things.
I don't know if there's much to explain, but if you want to explain Unleash Psyche while I do these goblins.
I'm mentally broken, and my way of expressing that is by getting more powerful. Can carry, but, more crying.
I love it.
I can
All
do
right.
it.
It's similar amounts of blood currently.
It's a topical reference, guys.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Is it topical?
I'm an old man. Fuck off.
Okay. That movie came out like
How would you apply
90
that
something?
reference to your body if it's topical?
Okay.
That one moved really fast.
There you go.
Oh, hold on. Let's see if it does it. There we go.
Hey.
You get a real soundboard.
Are you talking about the 1976 carry or the 2002 carry or the 2013 carry?
If only I had glasses, I could be like, yeah, the book, thank you.
Okay.
All
I
right.
prefer my Stephen King with weird section, thank you.
First tree.
What's a book?
Things are getting
Off.
very hairy now. Very hairy. All the goblins
Harry
have caught up from across the room.
Carry, indeed.
It's gonna get pretty deadly here.
Love that for everybody.
If one of y'all, that's something that you guys were volunteering to take over. If any of you do want to get a soundboard and be prepared with that, I'm a-okay with that.
I have a
I know you have a
stream
couple.
deck.
We can't trust Chris with the soundboard.
Hey, well,
He's done okay. He's done all right.
how dare you?
That's true.
I'm gonna.
Stick.
Too loud. All right. I wish there was a soundboard volume.
There should be.
I can adjust it.
I wish I could adjust. I can mute your soundboard, but I can't lower it.
I will attempt to, I guess, hit this weakened goblin dog already.
Okay.
So
The one
it's
that you crit
off-
last time.
Yeah, it's off guard because I
It
did
is.
that this time. And then I will.
It'll be pretty huge if you manage to kill it, and then you will no longer be flanked. Oh.
I will use my hero points.
All right. Good choice. Good choice.
To try that again. Do I have to off guard it again?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Usually declicks it when you roll. Vast improvement. Nice. That's a hit.
Much better.
Nice.
Beautiful. The goblin dog is dead.
Okay, finally.
And then I will take a gamble that none of these people can attack as I just insert myself right here.
Everyone jumps as you go by.
What's your AC?
18 because I'm out of the circle now.
That's true. Oh, and your circle moves yoink over here. All right. I think that leaves you with one action, right?
Yeah, and I will raise my shield this time.
Excellent.
Because I did some Googling and I don't have to sustain my bless unless I want to increase its range. Otherwise, it is just 1 minute.
The raid boss is dead. There's
But
still
there's
one raid boss left.
Yeah, so there's still more.
All right.
We got
Gryffindor.
Okay, let's see here. My
Oh no,
boys.
there's still a goblin dog on the table too. There's
There's
still
still two
Oh.
dogs left, yeah. These motherfucking dogs and this motherfucking Glassworks.
I didn't even check. Oh, I do need you to roll fortitude save, please, first tree.
No!
Nice. That is a success.
Okay,
That's
cool.
a lot
You
of
are no longer
dudes.
sickened. It is
Oh,
a lot
cool.
of dudes.
I am a tree and I purged the ooze out of my ass being. Because that's how plants work.
Yeah.
The fuck are the trees like out by you?
Or skip.
Spongy and they can walk and talk.
Oh, no, fair enough.
Makes
I'm
sense.
gonna.
Looking for the int wise.
Dang, Chris, you're in the way.
I know. Don't worry, I won't be next turn.
I can go there.
I mean, I still might.
I'll move here.
Okay.
Getting. So first tree. Does everyone still have it on them, even though? Not you. Okay. Give it to Amir.
I don't think I have it on me either. Oh no, +1 AC. I got it.
Yeah, perfect. So that's one action. Now I can attack. I think I'm gonna single target damage, or yeah, I'm gonna kill this. Try to kill this goblin. Oof.
Ooh.
That's telekinetic projectile. I shoot a random chunk of something at him.
He's like, no. Barely ducks it. He's like, all right, Amir. There's a lot of guys around you.
Yeah.
You are
so
surrounded.
Hey, you got 4 extra hit points now, so you're good.
True.
I do.
You're
And
welcome.
a stray
will-
bottle will no longer kill you.
Look around, assess the situation a little bit, and he reaches in his pack to pull out the numbing tonic that was given to him from by Gryffindor a couple
Okay.
sessions ago.
Nice. So you're
He's gonna chuck the
swapping.
numbing tonic, so that's 2. Yeah, I'll swap for. I'll put the kukri and
Okay.
swap for the potion, and then drink the potion.
Okay.
So that's 2 actions. So the way numbing tonic works is I gain 2 temporary hit points when I drink it, and at the
Nice.
start of every single turn until, I think for 1 minute, I get 2 temporary hit points at the start of each turn.
Hell to the yeah. That's gonna be nice.
Yep.
So we will. Do I just double click this?
And
Let's
just
see.
for everyone's information at home, temporary hit points are essentially like hit points that go away before your actual hit points. You can't like accumulate them, so to speak, you know? So if he doesn't lose his 2 and he gains his 2 next turn, he does not go up to 4. It just stays at 2.
Right.
You just get whatever is the highest of whatever was given to you. So if, say,
Think of it like a
someone gave him a
temporary shield.
+4, like 4 temporary hit points instead, he would move up to 4 temp HP. So, woo boy,
We are not doing good today.
luck is catching
Oh,
up to
yeah.
Amir.
I am so
Hey,
sorry.
the little baby
That's
boy
my
told you
turn.
to run, dude.
Yeah, that's my turn. Well, I mean, like I'd be putting anybody else into the fray of it too. So
All right, it is this goblin dog's turn. It is going to attack you, Amir. Nervous?
maybe a little.
What is up, dude? You nervous? Are you scared to die?
That is
You could be.
that is a 23 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fuck.
I am going to need a fortitude save from you.
Front row.
Will you though?
I think I did exactly your HP and damage with the 2 hit
Even
points.
The 10 hit points? Yeah, I think you did. So
Amir is now dying. He's unconscious and dying.
Fortitude for you?
I mean, you would technically still contract the disease, but we're not going to worry about it right now. We got bigger things to worry about. All right, so this is the first time we're running into this situation.
Normally, I'm the one that goes down.
No bueno.
So Amir hits 0. There are no negative hit points in Pathfinder 2E. It's all just like a scale of dying. So since he went down to a normal hit, he's at dying 1. If he ever reaches dying 4, because you don't have die hard, correct?
No.
If he ever reaches dying 4, he is dead. He is perma-dead. So his initiative would get moved, but it's a thing. He just went, so he's in the same spot. And so every turn he does not get recuperated to positive hit points or stabilized. He has to roll a recovery check to see if he moves down the dying track or back up to not dying.
Being stable.
All right, so now that you are out, the Goblin Dog is going to move over here to Graelfindor.
Oh, shit.
And it is going to try and bite you.
It's just not.
Oh,
There it is. There it is. I feel it. I feel it in my bone.
I also have low hit point, low AC, so he's probably gonna crit me
oh boy.
one way or another.
I feel it in the old bones.
That sucks. All right. Well, at least I rolled low on the dice. But you take 10 damage.
I have 3 hit points.
Oof the boof.
Fuck.
That is its turn.
I am in trouble.
All right, Goblin Warrior
What
4.
do we run away and leave Skip's corpse here by itself?
No, just chill. We're fine.
With his makeshift.
Maybe.
Oh no, this is the one with the glass. This is the one with the glass bottle, the throwing bottle. So he's going to step away from you. He's going to throw it at you.
Well, I'm glad he stepped away because he's no longer flanking me.
It's true. Oh my god. Hits it on the back of his own head. Ah. Rolled on that one.
Nice.
Owie. And he's like, and then he moves over to this table to try and grab more stuff. All right. Goblin Dog 3 is going to go after Vincent.
Oh no.
Come on, doggo.
Jumps at you. It bites at you. Oh. Woo. It rolled a 12.
Hey.
Misses you.
It
I love
snaps
the
and
suspense.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Isn't that
Dog,
great?
man.
Isn't that great? And it's going to go for its second bite. Ooh.
I am not prepared for tonight. This is rough on my anxiety and my
Crow
heart.
is banning the in-game action of dying.
My
All right.
favorite name is-
So none of my enemies can die. None of the enemies
Wait,
can die either.
Isn't Crow usually trying to kill somebody?
Unless the
Me.
character's name is Vincent. Okay.
Ooh.
Me. Yeah.
Second attack for 14. Misses you.
Hey.
Vincent, it is now your turn. You see Amir go down. He's trying, his gun jams again. It's craziest circumstance in the world. And as he's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like looking at his gun, it bites him, tears a chunk, and he collapses to the ground. And then you see it run over and bite and like rip a huge chunk out of the throat of Graelfindor, and you see the panic in his face.
We are hurt.
Need to try and get. Okay, come on, dice. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. We got a guy down. Come on it. Let's do this. I am hunting prey and twin striking.
You swapped dice. Also, we reached the 1 hour mark, so that means you guys all get a refresh. Oh, okay. There goes that.
You get a.
Oh, nice hit.
There we
There
go.
it is.
Yeah.
It's
get
back.
And door.
Thank God he did too.
Then I roll the damage.
Okay.
And then
Nice.
I use my other weapon. Oh,
Okay. Here's the big
God.
important one.
No. My God.
My God.
Okay.
Is
Kill
this
the goddamn dog.
Fury!
He's back, baby.
Wait, why didn't that unleash the Fury?
It did unleash the fury. You did 18 damage. The goblin dog is dead.
Fuck that dog.
Oh,
You
God, good.
killed it from full health. How does that look on your end? Tell us, Vincent.
So, seeing Amir go down, watching him like look at his gun, get bit, Vincent just instantly gets back down in his stance, stares this dog in the face, and just beats him to death.
Not with his weapons, with his fists.
With his fist, with his right hand, he comes down, and then as his arm is crossing his hip, he shoots his left hand across horizontally.
That is what we've been waiting
just-
3 rounds to see. Oh, you got 1 action left. What do you do? Because you don't need to recall prey, correct? It stays until...
So I have to every time the enemy dies, because that enemy
Right,
is...
when it dies. But I mean, that...
So I have to-
Oh, that
have to
wasn't
recall a
new prey.
new one.
That's right. Okay, so that is your whole turn then.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah.
Goblin Warrior 8. All right. So it's up at you, and it like looks at you kind of bug-eyed, and it goes. It yells something in Goblin. Who all understands Goblin?
It's
I mean, me
Goblin
personally, but not my
first.
character.
No one does.
I don't think any of us know Goblin.
I don't think so.
The
I
only,
do.
You
Oh.
do? Perfect. For the sake of time, I'm not going to bother typing it out, even though it'd be more interesting. It yells in Goblinoid.
Fuck you.
So it drops its weapon,
Oh, I don't like that.
points at you, so right in your face first straight.
Okay.
And it goes,
Wait! It's those Longshanks would stop the raid! Run for your lives!
Don't let them escape.
and it
Kill them all.
starts running.
Wait, past us?
There's no way out the other way.
And
That we know of.
No,
Bad attack of opportunity.
Yeah, and say,
Bad. Ah!
We could wish.
Should have
okay,
been a fighter, damn it.
Una, it's your turn.
all right, for my first action, again, there's that like childish laughing, and Grail gets 4 hit points back.
Nice.
Woo! It's
Huge.
not much, but it's hopefully enough. And then I'm going to amp. God, I really don't want that one to get away, but that fucking goblin dog is such a bigger threat.
The Goblin Dog is going to continue to rip up
awful.
Grelfindor.
All right, I can attack too. What am I thinking of? So I'm gonna amp telekinetic rend again. First on the Gabo dog. That
Zelda-
sweet animal.
Zelda, you are more than welcome to ask questions. Hopefully you're learning some with all these stuff we're saying, so trying to
How'd
teach
that
at the
go
same
on
time. The Goblin Dog succeeded. Regular
Just to
success.
succeed though.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
regular success.
And then you know what? I really don't like the idea of survivors.
No, Tyler.
And then the goblin, or the running away goblin.
He got also a regular success.
Okay,
Man, they're rolling good on their
So,
save, except for that one. They're
this
rolling
is-
that one.
half C's sort of. First on the goblin dog, and that's half
Ouch.
+2.
+2. Okay.
Yeah.
Does the +2 get added on before the half or after the half?
I don't know. You pick. Whatever's more advantage to us, probably.
So like 5 damage.
Look, there's a lot of rules in this
It's
game. I don't
probably
know.
added and then half.
Yeah, probably.
That'd be my suspicion. Okay, and then
this
the
is on
damage for the other one.
So 10 half.
Nice. Okay.
And I am in stupefied.
All right.
I'm all dumb and shit, guys. Deal with that for 2 rounds.
Would you like to explain stupefied to the audience?
Look, it's really hard to be so carry-like. It makes me all, tickly in the brain. And as a side effect, for the next 12 or so seconds, shit's not so good with my brain. Luckily, they're running away, so I think we'll be okay.
They're all
That
like,
takes the form as penalties. Lots and lots of penalties.
Nah, just a 1. -1.
all right. All of you that can see the direction that they're running, see that this one comes over here and opens this door. And that's where it ends its turn. And this one's like, surrounded. He's like, ah.
Why did I choose a ranger? Why didn't I choose a fighter? Attack!
No reaction, no reactive strikes to be had. Sad.
On.
You only wouldn't have been able to attack one of them anyways, so.
It's okay. I
You only need to kill one to tell the other ones this is a bad place to go.
All right. First tree, you are getting a slight reprieve. Also, you guys can, if any of you inspect the goblin dogs, it would say donated courtesy of Ryujin _87, as it was his idea to add these goblin dogs to the encounter.
Thank you, Ryu.
Love that for us.
There is going to be a plus side to it. Don't worry.
They super fucked us.
I will cry.
Valid
I'm
move.
gonna run over
It's a free action to
here. Yeah, I'm gonna use my free action to cry.
Okay, perfect.
I'm going to walk over to this goblin dog. And then I'm gonna... It's so cool.
I rolled your fortitude save for you, Amir, just in case, and you made it, so you wouldn't have gotten infected. So
Oh, cool.
that
Nice.
takes that possibility off. Hey, thanks for the follow, Wasabi Shop. Very nice of you.
Wasabi Shop.
You want to give them a shout out
love
for
that.
me, please, Rain?
On it.
Shout out to Wasabi Shop.
It's a dope name.
It's a
It
super
is.
good name. Hopefully
I love
everyone's
saying
enjoying
it.
themselves. This is our first good encounter, so I've been jazzed to do it.
Meaty ass combat.
Yeah, good encounter as in getting our asses absolutely beat.
I finally hit my
is
twin
it
strike.
Pathfinder if I don't beat your ass every now and then and you gotta
No.
just scrape your way to victory, really pull out every stop? I mean, come on.
That's Pathfinder in a nutshell. You're
Exactly. Sorry to interrupt you there, Tree. Go ahead.
You're good. I will, as I'm running by Amir, I will cast Bless on him.
You're gonna cast Bless on him?
Yeah, I am. I'm not Bless, heal. I'm sorry, heal.
I
Again?
was like, he's already benefiting from your Bless, so
Yeah,
Heal.
heal.
Oof.
I am healing him.
nice
And that is
full
HP.
heal. Ooh,
Holy shit.
that's my turn.
beautiful. Almost to max health. Look at
Amir's
that.
laying on the ground, just like, the fucking holy shit, and like sits up.
All right. So
Hey,
means
No
Amir is
graveyard
no
for
longer
you, Amir.
unconscious. He is no longer dying, but he is now wounded 1. I will explain what that is after Tree is done.
that's my whole turn because
That's
I
your
had to
whole
use 2 actions.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little complex for those that understand Pathfinder. The simplest thing is wounded becomes a new threshold. So if I knock Amir down to dying again, rather than him starting at dying 1, he will now start at dying 2. So the more you get brought up without getting healed, like first aid healed, or getting the full health healed, the easier it is to die. So
So, just so everybody in chat knows, the last time we played, I was up, got knocked down,
Grelfindor,
got
it is your
revived,
turn.
got up.
Got back up again.
I was up and
Never
down,
gonna
more
keep me
than
down.
doing anything. Thank God I had Die Hard, so I had 5 chances. But it was bad.
What are you gonna
bad.
do, Grelfindor? This dog
Uh,
looks like it's ready to tear you to pieces.
Yeah, I'm getting a flipping florp out of that situation. I'm gonna step back
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Do it.
I'm gonna instead Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna do telekinetic projectile again. Please hit.
So for some of you old school RPG heads in Pathfinder 2E, they took away the universal attack of opportunity for everyone, both on enemies and on players. So it becomes a class ability.
It breaks my heart.
It is very powerful. So I see why they did it. And other classes have different versions of it too. Like rogues is like if someone hits enemy hits, you hit an enemy, like a friend hits an enemy, they get to stab them too, which is pretty cool. All right, so yeah, your stuff flies over the dock. It's like lurching towards you. Amir,
Stop!
you get your 2 temp hit points.
Yeah, dude, my potion's still gone. I still have Runic Weapon active as well, right? Because I'm not the one who cast it, so it's still up. All right.
Yeah, you're
Am I
good.
still holding my pistol and everything?
Yes, my house rules. You do not drop. You do not drop your shit.
Okay. And I am prone.
You are prone, yes. So you will need to stand.
To stand up.
Okay, you are now standing.
Action to reload.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot this goddamn dog.
Get this dog. I gotta say though, some stuff they did change in reverse though, like no longer needing precise shot to shoot an enemy in melee is really, really good. So
yeah,
you no longer have to be like railroaded on this track of
You can point blank and not
range.
get punished for it.
yeah.
I mean, right now Amir can.
I mean, I got a
you
short
can't
bow,
point
but-
blank. That provokes, if they have attack of opportunity, it would provoke. Amir, something is just eating away at Amir's head.
Does that hit?
Does not.
Oh fuck, of course not.
Does not.
I didn't agree with the thing. That's so upsetting, man.
Does.
Well, that's the turn.
Wait, can I use my reaction to aid that?
You can certainly try. Yeah. You're
You
gonna
did just try to hit it.
be a ranged attack.
Of course, tell us how you ate it. Act it out.
My thing that I shot forward with telekinetic projectile, I now wave it in front of its face to distract it. Come on! I'm trying to actually hit it with it, but I keep failing.
Does a 17 hit?
That gets you up to a 17. It hits.
Yeah!
Oh God, thank goddess.
Fuck this dog.
See, isn't it exciting when you guys don't know? It's like I'm rolling behind a screen.
Oh,
I do, it was fun to see all the stats, but you know.
Yes, yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
that's my turn.
Wasabi makes a very good point. I mean, a lot of classes start off with really good abilities now, so fighter being the only one that starts with reactive strike is very balancing.
nice.
So,
yeah.
nice.
and also an additional +2 to hit. But who
What have we
cares?
done?
The fact that you rolled a 5 and still almost hit the goblin dog is pretty crazy. But it is that goblin dog's turn now. And it's going after its prey.
Fuck.
It smelt you. It's gonna dealt you.
It's had a taste.
Is that how that saying works?
I don't like that saying. Can you not?
Ooh. That's a 27 total.
Oh God.
Oh, that's a.
Oh no, that's probably fine on the wizard.
Oh, I'm super dead. Yeah.
See, no way, this could go badly.
No, I'm really super dead. Yep.
Oof.
Do you think those 4 hit points I gave you helped out?
Who wants these dogs?
Ah. So it pounces at Grailfindor, like it takes the bullet, still goes at him, and just bites him and takes him down to the ground. So because the goblin dog crit, Grailfindor goes immediately to dying 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, though, his negative damage does not matter, so it doesn't matter how much extra damage the dog did. So the only thing that matters is whether it was a regular hit or a crit. That knocked him down to 0. Woo! Okay. That's bad news, bears. It's now going to move up to Una as its final action.
Dick move.
Goblin Warrior 4 was not paying attention, so it's going to charge Amir.
Shit.
Yeah, he found a
Alright,
makeshift glass schmingy,
Mingy.
and it is going to swing it at you. Yeah. All right, and it hits you.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
You take.
With a
Oh, no.
19 AC.
You got a 20 total. Yeah.
Drop right back down.
He is going to do.
To be fair, I did heal for a lot. That heal was massive.
He's going to do 1 damage to you as the glass piece cuts you a little bit, and it
Just like-
shatters on you as well. So you only lose 1 temporary hit point, and it's like, oh, oh no, and then it starts to run away with its final action. That's gonna be a shitty spot to be, but it's a dumb goblin. All right,
Well, I was gonna
Vincent.
go for the dog, but now I have a nice nummy target right here in front
Yeah,
of
let
me.
the dog keep doing its thing. I'm fine with that.
Please fucking. Oh my god.
Kill this goddamn
I'm breaking
Chris, I
Heather's.
swear to God.
I'm breaking Heather's heart with how much I'm eating my players.
Chat, chat.
Is this someone's dog? It should
You know,
really be
no,
on a
I'm
leash.
not gonna do the chat thing because they would absolutely fuck me over.
What would his negative health be? He would be at -6.
So I am going to hunt prey the dog.
Pathfinder 1.0 terms, I imagine he would be quite close to dying. He'd be about halfway to dying in negative.
I am going to
Your heart's in
move.
shambles. He's not dead. Don't worry. He's not
am
dead.
going
I haven't
to
killed anyone.
I'm getting
attempt to twin strike this
close, though.
Come on, please.
All right.
Back.
I think you meant to move here, right? Because you wanted to flank it?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
it don't matter.
doesn't matter on the first swing.
We are not doing well.
No.
Dude, I'm
This
fine.
week-
I don't know what
We
you're
are
talking about.
not.
Even
I
with a
retired from Flurry Rangers. Fuck this. I am now a permanent fighter.
even a -2 will not
Listen,
be a hit to the goblin. Ooh.
you wouldn't
Yeah,
have hit
would be.
even with your fighter, you silly goose.
Yeah,
That's
+2 to your hits still would have been a miss.
Yeah.
Especially on a nat 1.
Better
I
with my
promise you, a
fighters.
nat 1.
No, you would
would've
not
missed.
have hit.
I always roll better with my fighters.
No, you don't. You complain
No,
about
you
how
don't.
poorly you roll with your fighter.
You roll just
Everybody-
as bad. That's not how.
No, tonight-
that's
tonight
not
is
how
a-
statistics work, Chris.
Tonight
You might
seems
be
to
right, Wasabi. I've never played 1E. My understanding was always it was
Bad roll
negative
my-
con score. Or, yeah, con
It's negative score. Yes.
was death.
Yeah, not in this.
Yeah, in this, they take that. I think the only time it matters is if they do, like, insane damage to you or something. But, okay. That is Vincent's turn. This goblin is, okay, they're going to start running down the stairs.
Good to know that there are stairs.
Una! Oh, sorry, is that going to change your strategy?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we can push
I think
things
this
down the
dog
stairs.
is kicking our ass.
Yeah, no shit.
You can hear the.
Ugh. All right, I'm gonna keep going with telekinetic rend.
All right.
On the dog and the goblin that's right next to me.
Okay.
So dog,
Excellent.
probably not.
Ooh, dog. Oh, dog failed. Goblin warrior failed. They both
All right.
failed. Dog, I feel like it
And-
barely
yeah,
failed. They got a 15 total. Ouch.
5 on the dog.
Dog is hurting. It is.
Not enough,
Goblin is also hurting.
but not fucking enough. What is this thing behind me? Is this like a little desk or what is that?
Yeah, it's like a work table with some like big urns on it.
I'm 3 feet tall. Can I kind of scamper underneath it and run away?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I have like a 12 AC, so fuck this place.
Yeah, absolutely. You can. I mean, you can just move right through Gryffindor's square also. So
Sure.
Just
I
walk
like
over
more.
his
I
unconscious
like the
body.
thematic idea of running under a table and screaming. Fuck this noise!
Heather is sending you all good vibes.
We
With
need
your
to
Not
rolls.
time under
Need
this
'em.
party to be a fucking hitting thing.
All right, this goblin run away. This goblin, run away. This goblin, run away. Let's see if the final goblin can manage to get away. First tree, it is now your turn. What will you do? Things are fairly dire. It's gotten a little loosened up now that a lot of goblins ran away.
I will.
Goblins are very cute.
Walk back over to my spot, I guess, from original.
I'm taking my corner
And
back.
I will. I will.
Help. No? All right.
No.
Help me. The cleric is going to say, fuck you, Gryffindor.
The cleric is gonna say, "Fuck you, Gryffindor." I'm a nature cleric, but you know,
And
whatever.
his god has told him to smite this dog. You will not have flanking as Gryffindor is unconscious if you're attacking the dog.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Where was I before? Like over here or something?
Yeah, right there.
Sure. I will throw my spear at the goblin dog.
Okay, it will have light. It'll have light cover, just so you know, because of Vincent standing between you. So I have +1 to its AC.
Okay.
So just click the L.
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect. I love that they added those buttons. Ooh.
Oh god.
We can't hit broadside of a goddamn barn.
Welcome to
No,
level
I will-
1.
Shit's tough. This ain't been my level 1 experience until now.
Oh, nice. So your trident flies past. We'll
Yes,
say let's say it's in the square next to the goblin dog, so you didn't miss by a ton.
I will throw my spear at the dog, and then in the same action, move my hand over to
Nice.
Where Gryffindor, and I'll just heal.
Gryffindor, your initiative did change, so I need to do that. But you are now conscious of 12 hit points. Nice. Amir,
Woo! That was some
All right.
cold water.
how long does the elixir last?
It's 1 minute.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you're back up to 2.
Yeah, it's for 1 minute. Yeah, so I will empty pistol, so I'll action reload, and I'm going to shoot this fucking dog.
Do it, please.
Please do it. I mean, no, don't do it. Ah, there's that gunslinger hit.
Finally, but still not even that high of a roll. It's only a 9, but it's enough.
Hey, ya hit. Ah. All right.
Fuck this dog.
The goblin dog takes the bullet, tries to do a final lunge at Vincent, bleeds out and dies.
Finally collapses, and then got one more action, but not really much to do. I'll just reload.
I hate to be that guy, Gryffindor, but I do need you to roll fortitude save. I totally forgot.
Dang. I definitely wasn't saying anything because I forgot.
I totally forgot too. Okay. So that was that just one action for you so far?
It was reload, shot, and I reloaded.
Okay.
So that's turn.
Okay,
So
they
Gryffindor-
changed stabilize. I should have done that instead. That's fine.
Gryffindor, it is your turn.
I'm gonna.
You are sickened.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my hero point on that. I will.
There's just one goblin remaining. He's trying to run away.
I will stand up and I will try to fucking. Oh, hey, you know what? I'm gonna hero
What is
point that.
happening?
I've seen a lot of that once tonight from you guys.
Holy crap!
Ooh.
All right, I guess I'm a buff bot. I'm okay with that.
Did you rig the dice before the session?
Promise.
Is there a difficulty setting on the die?
I promise I did no such thing. All right, please roll another fortitude save. Shit, why'd I close that?
There's just a package load in for.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my
Hey.
god,
You know, that's fine.
You gonna keep it?
I mean,
It's not gonna affect you a ton right away.
yeah, I don't have. You know what? It's 8 o'clock. It's almost 8 o'clock. Why not? I hate it. Oh my lord.
Hey,
you know,
one better.
It improved a little.
All right, so you are now not only just sickened 1, you are also slowed 1.
I don't feel so good, Mr.
It's
Stark.
the goblin's turn, and he is going to skedaddle on out of here.
Mr. Amir, I don't feel so good.
Neither,
right.
but
That makes it Vincent. Are you going to do anything?
Chase him down.
I am going to force feed Grail a potion.
I'm full health, bro.
Oh,
Unless you
Do we
have
not have
like
anybody
a antitoxin or something.
Yeah, I'm sickened. I can't drink a potion anyways.
shit.
That's true. You can't drink anything right now.
I'm saying chase him down, buddy.
Must.
Do your thing. You're a hunter, right?
There's
Yeah,
no
but
way this can go
I didn't
poorly
want
for
to
us.
Pray that.
Also, I assume this buff for AC is gone now.
So, it's here.
Oh yeah, I'm super unconscious. Or was.
So we'll move there. Oh, I don't fucking see him now.
Well, you did see him go through the doorway. Up here.
Okay.
There's a door right there.
5, 10,
Oh, there it is.
15, 20, 25. I'm gonna open the door.
Door's already open.
Just kidding.
You just
I'm
closed the
gonna-
door on yourself.
Yep, I did.
Good waste.
Wasted an action, Chris.
All right, so as you go around that corner, you see stairs, and you can see pretty much most of the goblins are already at like the bottom and like gone, but the last one, he's only like halfway down the stairs. So he's gonna, I mean, you guys are essentially gonna be at the same place if you want to run down there by yourself.
Usually a good time for a taunt, dude.
I'm not charisma based. I don't know if my intimidation's gonna hit, but we can try.
Una, it's your turn.
God, we're out of combat. I ain't doing shit.
You like kinda there's like one more round essentially, just because
I'm dumbified and y'all are hurt, so I'm not doing shit.
All right, first tree, are you going to do anything specific?
Dumbified.
I'm gonna cry
Okay,
as my free action.
I love it. It's one of my favorites.
Oh, put 2 actions behind that. Get some real tears going on that tree.
I'm gonna look at what I can do with administer first aid.
Okay.
And it's like, because the stuff we need to do, I don't think you can do during combat, like treat
Stop
disease.
bleeding.
yeah.
Pretty much all I'm leaving in combat for is just because he has to roll at least one more fortitude save.
Yeah, I have to take a feat to make it so that I can stop sickened and stuff. So I can't do shit. So I'll go over to Gryffindor and I'm pretty sure my shield is a light right now. So I'll just like how doctors like follow my shield.
He's like, oh.
Don't go back to sleep. You're
You see like
concussed.
this nasty stuff on, like all over his like throat. What's kind of left of it? He did get healed quite a,
Gryffindor starts mumbling something about his research.
now like infection underneath the skin.
I gotta make sure I didn't forget anything important.
I'll just look at
I
it.
guess my question is, are you guys going to immediately pursue and run after him, or are you guys going to kind of recollect yourselves and figure everything out? Okay. So we're going to take you out of
He doesn't
combat.
got fucked up.
I'm going to take you guys out of combat. I just need another fortitude save from Gryffindor.
Please.
This is an important one. Nice.
Oh my fucking god.
Can I aid him? It doesn't even matter. It's so
yeah.
fucking low. It's
Yeah,
so
even if you critically succeeded, a +2 is not going to help him. All right. Good news is you're no longer slowed.
Bad news.
You are now stuck at sickened 2. And
How long does that last?
Whole day.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And you can try and reduce it down to sickened 1, but whole day you cannot reduce it beyond that sickened 1. You are stuck this way. You do not get to re-roll your fortitude save until tomorrow.
And
I
the bitch
feel-
with his treat disease takes 8 hours, so we can't really pull that one.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
All right. The payoff, though, to this being a fan submitted harder combat is rather than leveling up later, you guys level up now. You are now all level 2.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
See, I know how to bribe my players. Easy. Level them up.
Yippee.
Is that
Look at
something
that.
that we can do on our end, or
You go up
Yes.
to the tracker next to your name and you click it, and then there will be an add a level. You just click that once.
add a level?
Oh, man. What a combat. What did everyone think of that?
Brutal. Oh, dice are just cruel.
That was, yeah.
That was rough.
That was pretty gnarly.
The
Not gonna
average
lie.
roll was around a 7.
It
Yeah,
was
Yeah, you
That was
guys
really
were
gnarly.
you guys were rolling pretty god awful. I was rolling pretty good.
I feel like that sometimes.
I did roll like 3 nat ones, but I also rolled like 2 nat 20s. So
I quit. I did great.
you did,
I did my job.
you did.
I
I don't know
didn't.
what you guys are complaining about. I didn't take any hits.
Me neither.
Una's
And me and Vincent had this shit on lock.
I mean, maybe Vince would get
Yeah,
with it down.
Ryujin thought it was a good
Yeah,
battle.
if I could hit something.
That's a win.
Una goes over and picks up the trident, like, so I
Oh,
guess it's
Ryujin
mine now,
hit
right?
affiliate. I need to go sub.
Classic
I will
goblin
use
stuff, faux
2
show.
actions to cry.
All right.
Right. Get those big
Um,
sappy tears.
Would it early? Oh, never mind.
Who would like to unveil, if they want to, what they gain on their second level?
I am now level 3. Somebody fix it.
Oh,
No, I don't think I will.
no.
Yeah.
I just get to increase the difficulty for every fight now.
I'm now level 2. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Good job. Right.
I am currently trying to pick my stuff. What did I go
Yeah.
with my?
I did spoil
I'll
it
tell
for.
you after the break, because I need time.
That's no problem. I did spoil it for my good player. I didn't tell them when they were going to level up. I just said it was probably going to be during this session at approximately, my guess was around the halfway point, and I was right. What do you guys think the Backstreets of Styles music sounds like? It's from the Ghost.
Backstreet Boys?
It's
Let's
from,
see those
it's from the
Backstreets are
Ghosts
bad.
from the Ghost Marsh, or sorry, Ghosts of Salt Marsh adventure. So, okay.
How do I fucking do? How do I level up? Was that in the tracker section too?
Yep, still in the
Yeah.
tracker. It'll tell you what you get. So it already added your hit points. Make sure that it de-leveled you.
Well, since I'm going to do that during the break, I'll go a little narrative while you guys putz around with that. Do we recognize any of these bodies?
Ooh, would I?
As Una's like walking through. Because we've been hobnobbing for the last few days.
And I lived here for 10 years.
Right.
Oh no.
So
Because there's a lot of them.
let me explain first for first tree. Are you at? I don't feel like you're not at 33 hit points for level 2, right?
I add.
I think it might have not reversed her.
Let's just say you are. Add a few more of that.
Probably not.
I'm fine with that.
Probably.
We're all fine with that.
We're gonna have
Player
to,
fiat.
we're gonna have to make some. It tells you in the tracker what you get.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time telling where your level ups are.
Yeah, I know. I don't see any of my shit that I'm like.
Okay, so there's where it says one level of class cleric added. Says trained in one skill determined by your choice of deity. You got your hit points, which looks like it was +9. So we'll just need to reduce your hit points by 9. Divine Font added. Does that sound right? Or is this all first level stuff?
I think that's the cleric.
Did you take Assurance first level?
That was part of my background.
All right, here, 1 level cleric added. I could be wrong. Maybe you do have 33 hit points. It says Divine Font rank 2 added. You get a skill increase of 1. You get a general feat. And second doctrine was added as well.
Whatever the fuck that is. All right, I'll just do this at the break. I think that seems reasonable.
Sounds good. Yes. All right. To explain what you see looking around the room, there are a lot of dead workers. None of them you guys would know probably personally. They're unfortunately not important enough in the adventure paths terms to get names or faces, but most of them probably would be unrecognizable anyways from what happened to them. However, there is one that you all would recognize.
Oh no.
You would see like the goblins have left, like there's like legs and arms in the furnaces.
Mm-hmm.
One thing you would see though is one person. Actually, you can kind of see him on the map itself right here. And it looks like someone who was sitting on a chair with molten glass poured over them.
Oh.
Constantly until it kind of became one big encasement for him. And it is Amieko's father.
Oh.
Rip.
I mean, he was an asshole, but
It's a tough way to go.
that's a tough way to go.
Bro got locked in carbonite.
So this is slowly with molten glass and not instant.
I mean, definitely
Yeah.
worse, but
Definitely worse.
So just propped up in a chair in this like little central alcove and then just encased in the thick runny sheets of hardened glass.
That really sucks.
That is
It's a rough way to go. That's for sure.
it's also really like intimate.
I mean, the good news, she still has her dad as a decoration.
Bro.
I mean, goblins are like
Boom.
cruel, right? That's the thing we know.
Is that?
That is fucking cold as ice.
Night night, Ryujin. Thanks for hanging, buddy.
Bye.
Night night, Wasabi. Pleasure meeting you. Hope to see you again, buddy. Let me drop a follow on you as well, man. Boink. There we go.
Shit, I don't know.
All right. Wait, what just happened? Oh, Jakey boy. Thank you for the
Jakey.
bits. Love you.
Love you, Jake.
I haven't shared a Discord, Crow. Okay. But that is the only recognizable body in this room. It's funny. I wasn't expecting you guys to go up that way to start the fight. I figured you guys were probably going to come down and around down here to start the fight. So it would have been easier for the goblins to escape. So just kind of funny. Hype train. Yeah, that is everything that is up here in this room. And you guys are welcome if you want to kind of meander around and check the rest of the place. The rest of the first floor is all clear. Like there's no other like goblins or anything like that. So, and there's nothing like no loot hidden or anything. Just want to save you guys the time. Like you'd find a couple offices or display rooms, some storerooms and stuff, and nothing. It looks like everyone that got killed was asleep in the bunks and they got brought into this room. And
Wow, so we really picked the only place where there were a lot of like signs of dead people.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a hell of a pick.
Well done, Nick.
Yeah. You know, unrelated, is anyone in the mood for barbecue right now?
Kind of, yeah.
Amir kind of like, like a little bit in his throat, just like,
Grail, why do you look sick in the face about that? 'Cause it's still a little toasty.
I am sick, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Ugh. I start to, Gryffindor starts to look around and he's like, "Oh, I'm going to leave." And I just sit down outside because it's fucking disgusting in here.
it is very gross.
He's having some trouble.
As we're like sitting here and kind of walking around with Amir having gone unconscious and come back and like touched death again, as he's like kind of walking, you guys notice there's like this little, almost like emanation starting to come up from his chest. It's like a little shadowy bubble. It starts to form up and then just like dissipates back onto his chest and then drifts down both of his arms to his hands. And you see his pistol and his sword both kind of like reappear in his hands. And as they do, their color changes. They go from being normal clean metal to being true like dark gunmetal gray. And they seem to have, when you look really close, this kind of like smoky aspect to them, but it's not like drifting off the guns. It's like the metal is like kind of like wavy when you look at it really close. And he's just sitting there holding the gun and pistol now, very confused as to what the fuck just happened as well. I took the Soul Forger feat, which means my weapons are now bound to my soul. That gives them magical abilities that I can activate once a day, but they are now magical weapons that are attached to my soul.
What the?
He doesn't know why, but that's what he has.
That's so fucking cool.
The other interesting thing about them, thank you, Windows pop-up. The other interesting thing about them is they're almost kind of alien-like in look. Like it's very hard to nail down like their exact description. Like you can't ever, for some reason, your mind can't wrap around like one description of how to say what this gun looks like. And the other thing about it is it's has on one side it has something written in a language that you can't understand, and then on the other side it has another thing written in a language you don't understand, but they look different.
I guess I'm not over there.
I assume, Vincent, you tell your party what you found.
Yes.
That you found the stairs.
Yeah, I informed them that I found the stairs, and I witnessed a goblin halfway down the stairs when I got there.
I'm sorry, that music weirded me out. I thought it was like a car horn at first.
Beep beep.
So there's I'm writing this down for my own notes. So you said there's something written on one thing on each weapon that's like something I don't understand.
Yes. Yeah, it's in a language you do not understand.
Two different languages or the same looking script, just two different things?
Two different languages.
Okay.
One looks like a little more archaic in nature. The one on the gun. The one actually... Yeah, the other one's like a little bit like cleaner. Almost looks kind of like what would be like dwarven runes.
For my fun little level up flare, you guys notice that I'm slightly larger. Not enough to change my size, but you also see that as I pick up my shields, my arm tendrils unravel and envelop my shields almost completely. And then Gozray's holy symbol pops out of it.
Ooh.
And then I do the group thing where I rip my arm off, and then my arm grows back, and I pick it up. And now I have like a holy shield. It glows with holy energy.
Your arm is a shield now?
I used my arm to reinforce my shield.
Oh.
That's metal. That's cool as fuck.
It's wood.
It's wood, actually, but yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Which basically means that the feat that I took, I took a cleric, a war priest feat called Emblazon Armament. And every day I can either choose my weapon or my shield. And for right now, I chose my shield, so it gives me a little bit of damage reduction whenever I use my shield.
Okay.
That's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have the shield block.
Mhm.
It's a great use of reactions.
Yep. I just have to get hit while I'm holding. I have trying to juggle all my things. I haven't actually been hit when I've raised my shield, so I can't use shield block.
Sure.
Got to work on that a
Suffering
little bit
don't
better.
make sense. Your AC is too high.
Yep. And now when I do get hit, normally I would be able to reduce 5 damage, and now I can reduce 6 damage.
Hell yeah.
That
Every
is
bit's
actually-
gonna help now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Anyone else want to share what they picked for their level up?
After following all that, I can now make any spell, whether it was reach or touch, now a reach spell. I think it is 30 feet, and if it was already had a range, I just add 30 feet,
Hell
and
yeah.
I can make better potions now. That's about it.
Awesome. Hey, it's helpful. I mean, that's huge. That is huge.
Huge.
I
Okay.
can now put it in perspective. I can now runic weapon from 30 feet away.
Hey,
I like this. Wait,
after this combat, I don't feel bad. So
I need every +1 I can get, it turns out.
We all do.
So, are you guys ready for my level up?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Okay, so I didn't have much for skill, so I took Catfall. I'm not gonna, completely break my legs if I fall from a certain height.
falls super
But-
helpful.
But I now have gravity weapon.
Yeah, okay.
Mm,
What does that mean exactly?
So, I build up gravitational force and funnel it into my blows. On your first weapon strike each round, you gain a status bonus to damage equal twice the number of weapon damage dice.
So at a
Nice.
base, it's +2 extra damage, which adds up.
Yep.
So if you got runic, that'd be pretty scary.
Yep.
Yep.
Grab
so now
bong.
on that first strike, my weapon will just simmer and let off a gravitational force, and then it'll suck back in. And if I hit, that's how I'm gonna play it.
And how would you describe how Vincent came upon this ability?
So, the way Vincent came upon it was his grandfather, during battle, was actually the first in his lineage to ever use it, and his family became known for it, and watching Amir and Grail go down caused him to, snap somewhere in his brain. So now, he has it. Watching his friends fall caused him to remember the training, and boom.
Shonen anime protagonist awakening. Hell yeah.
We're gonna have to roleplay you using that for the first time.
If I can hit anything.
Well, yeah.
Curious how I'm going to do the damage on that, though, because it doesn't put it into my activities, so.
Yeah, where are our feats listed on our character sheet?
They are in your abilities section. You got feats, you got class features, blah blah blah. That is I believe that's a focus spell, correct? Gravity weapon. So you'll have to add it as in your actions in your focus spell pool. So you'll need to make a focus spell section now, and then you'll add it into that section. then it's essentially like casting a spell on yourself is what you're doing.
Yep, it's a duration of 1 minute.
Oh, so you have 1 minute to fuck around before you lose it.
Doing extra damage. Cool thing is, I think if you crit, that's also doubled. So, all right, coolio. Well, we are exactly at our breaking point, so that'll give everyone a chance to finish their level ups, fix any problems we might have had, or figure out what exactly they're going to do. So we're going to go ahead and take about a 10-15 minute break. Grab some drinks, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Please feel free to do so as well. So thank you all who are still with us and watching. I hope you all loved that combat as much as I did. And we will be right back. Love you all. No bonking allowed, Angel.
Dogs.
What's up? Ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
Whoop, whoop.
Hold your spread, go crazy. Hello, hello. We are here, and we are feeling good. So I'm going to be a merciful DM. And since my lovely co-host here just leveled up, I'm going to give him essentially, the effect of an overnight rest to them.
Oh boy.
That's a game changer.
Big boy likes that.
Where's more goblins at? Let's go get them.
Yeah.
Lucky for you, you know exactly where they went to. So you guys, imbued with the prowess, the knowledge, and the power of your first most difficult fight, you kind of keep accidentally hitting that stupid button. Recovered, learned your new abilities. We'll say you spent, probably killed like an hour of time or something up here since you did some investigating, learning your new stuff. Crow, if you donate $1 billion, no, just kidding. Don't do that. He's telling me to release 50, he's telling me to release 50 more dogs at you guys.
Oh boy.
For just the small price of
100 gifted subs. Rip.
Yes, long rest praiseth thee. You all, I think, had high enough hit points to where I think that long rest got you back up to full HP for everyone, right?
Didn't even take damage.
It's true. I never hit you once.
You guys get hit during combat? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
All right, let's go ahead. I got some stuff I got to remove off people too, like this runic weapon.
Hey, Gryffindor.
Uh-huh.
Your AC thingy,
Uh-huh.
what kind of bonus is that?
It is let's look at protective wards. Status bonus.
Okay, I will never cast this spell ever again, but
What spell?
protection.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yours is just a better version of that.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
And also, Gryffindor, I'm going to just move you down to Sickened 1, where you will just stay. So I'll say, during that time, you managed to retch yourself down to reduce your Sickened by 1 level. Yes, please do that on stream, I'm sure.
No one love that?
Straight.
Let's censor your square first before you... No. Best viewers, hell yeah!
Working on it.
Thank you, sir. Crows, it's like that, ... Was not a puking sound. Anyways.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
And then you guys all know Vincent revealed to you guys that was right past that door was a set of stairs leading downwards.
I love the
tavern music.
Yeah, it's gone now.
It's gone.
You just had to say something. You made the tavern performers all nervous.
God, I wish I had a great sword now. I wonder what.
Play the
gravity
same
looks
song.
like.
All right.
So looking around this room, they were just burning bodies for the shits and giggles. They were just chopping them up and burning them.
Burning them. They
had a whole song about how that's just what they do.
Yeah, they were being nasty little buggers. Faux show.
They do just.
Okay, we'll find them and end them.
Well, gentlemen, we believe we are to pursue these goblins on further into the building. We've not found our friend yet.
And they know we're here now, so wherever we go, we need to be on our toes.
We must hurry also.
And hope there are no more dogs to eat my ankles.
You should probably leave them to me.
I
wreck them. I take their bite. We'll just play it that way.
Gryffindor rubs his face. They weren't eating my ankles. They were eating my face.
That's true.
That scar on you looks great.
Grail, Amir, I don't know what you
makeup.
guys are complaining about. They didn't touch me once.
Damn.
Look at you for
Yeah, you guys should try not getting hit.
wonderful advice. I will try that next time.
I have the best advice ever.
I mean, you have a gun. You don't need to get in their face to use it.
You see, I have a gun and a sword. One goes with the other.
Yeah,
I
some of the
I have
teeth in
two
their
swords
weapons.
and got 0 bites. I don't know what you're doing. Maybe you're tastier looking than I am.
I poke your scale
He
mill.
is better looking than you are.
He is a little ashy, but you know what? He's a good looking guy.
A little assy. Come on,
My
dude.
face. Got like
Have you
stick
seen
up-
them buns? He does squats.
See them bones, Hans.
Well, now I'm a bit uncomfortable. Perhaps we should get moving now. Come on, then. Everyone walk in front of me, though. No one look backwards.
Please
Follow
st-
me.
stop staring at my blanket. All right. So are you guys heading down the stairs then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vincent volunteered to go first, actually. So.
I did, because I can hunt prey them and then, good
Go ahead
stuff.
and arrange yourselves how your marching order is going to be for me.
I'm
So I
gonna
will
try.
be moving you to a
There we go.
different map. And I will then.
Girl, you said you don't like heading up the rear, right?
I can't get you with my spells that way. You'll
What's
be
that?
in the dead center.
Okay, then yeah, I'll head up the rear then.
Yeah, and say I'm not hugely ranged, so I don't want to be too far to the back.
Right. Okay, yeah, I'll be in the very back.
And then what is everyone's exploration activity going to be?
Detect magic,
Scout.
because I'm the only one who can.
Scout,
Search.
detect,
Defend.
search.
Let me raise my shield.
I will also be scouting.
And scout. Okay. Just as a
I'm so
reminder,
much.
just for everyone's information, you got a thumbs up for eating the rice cake. Thanks for the lyric. For everyone that's tuning in, I haven't gone over this. You know, we have exploration phases, so they get to choose actions that they're doing. It's supposed to kind of speed up this stuff. Wow, more cheap viewers. That's crazy, man. So like scouting is going, everyone who's doing scouting is going to get a +1 to their initiative if and when combat breaks out. Defending, so like for first tree, if combat breaks out, he's automatically going to be treated as though his shield is raised. So if he gets like attacked right away, he'll already have his +2 to his AC. Gryffindor is doing detect magic, so he's going to be constantly casting the spell detect magic. So obviously that is pretty self-explanatory. And then Una is searching. So Una is the only one that is actually actively rolling a perception roll. So Una, if you will do that in the tower, please.
I mean, maybe I should have done that too. I have a +8 to perception, but
Yeah, actually, especially you being in the front.
Yeah.
probably would have been the better idea. Yeah.
All right. Is this kind of the marching order? Are you
This
doing,
is the march order,
are you
yeah.
doing it like in a straight line or?
Oh, can Vincent and I be side by side?
Yeah. Yeah, there's enough room.
I can scoot over.
I'm small, so I put my shield up for your legs.
Yes, I have light cover.
Hey man, for those dogs.
If he
Oh my-
stands in front of you, actually, yes.
I have light cover from the hips down.
All right. If you guys would be so kind as to move your cameras up on the map. So,
Found it.
Yep.
And
as you guys head
Let me zoom out. Yeah.
down under. Down under.
I
No,
come
I'm
from
not.
London down under.
Oh my god, you beat me to it.
Okay.
Favorite songs.
Okay. And then you guys come into this like underground area.
Wait a fucking minute. Is that a wheelbarrow full of dirt?
What about dirt?
Yeah, is that a wheelbarrow full of dirt?
Yeah, so there's 2 wheelbarrows, but yeah, one of them is full of dirt.
Son of a bitch.
And you can
like-
see what looks like, at least the front line people can see what looks like a brick wall that was dismantled, and there's like a path behind it. So now there's like
Goddamn.
2 directions to go because of it.
Ooh.
Goddamn goblins.
Real adventurers go left.
Our characters left or our left?
Characters left.
Stage left.
Okay.
So we're going left. So I'm hearing.
Yeah. I'm gonna park myself right here with my shield raised, just in case.
I got a job.
I've got a job.
I got a kiss, is what I got.
Mm,
My wife just came home.
Oh, nice.
Aw.
And
That's
she
really-
brought me
that's really cool, dude.
some mac and cheese because she went out with friends.
Oh,
Oh,
What are friends?
we
What's
lost.
not hitting, Captain? We don't.
Well, theoretically, friends are people who hang out with you even when they don't want to.
Bosses DOS.
Those are good friends, not just friends.
that's
Okay.
fair.
So from when you guys where you guys are standing, you don't notice anything other than the fact that there's two directions to go.
What are we feeling? We believing we should go into the recently excavated area, or should we stick to the pre-paved road, as it were?
Can someone look for footprints for our blood friends?
I could definitely do that. I just really wish I had tracked that one fucking goblin.
I mean, with Una's search roll, it's very clear the goblins like just ran straight ahead and ran down this.
Oh, you should have told us. Hey guys, let's go this way. And I point whichever way you're telling us.
So it's the on the tiles.
Okay,
you said?
Yeah, that'd be this way.
Okay.
I
Just
can
imagine
stand
them.
guard if you guys
They're like
want
grunts.
to go down the dirt path.
Perhaps you should stay to the front of where we know our enemies to be. I can take a peek down this dirt path quick and see if
Okay.
there's anything worth noticing.
I suggest we kill everything down here and then come and explore.
Hold on. Amieko might be down here. Let's not kill everything.
Everything that's an enemy. Amieko is not an enemy.
I'm gonna step over.
friend, not.
Amico friend, not enemy. No
You're at-
bonk.
You're gonna step over.
I just want to step over and look down this hallway.
Okay.
And then kind of interesting.
Okay. So as you peek down the hallway, you see a guy all the way at the end lean out with a bow and he shoots you.
Oh my!
And I believe a 20 hits you, correct?
Fuck. Yeah.
Maybe I should have looked down. Shit.
Just wanted to see what was here before we left it completely, but it's connected, so.
I mean, it is a ranged battle. What's
Hits
the
you
range
for
on your
10 damage
Jesus.
with his bow.
Welcome to combat, bud.
All right. Roll it. He
I
coincidentally
immediately take the shot in the shoulder, like, there are bad guys down this hole, and I draw the fucking reach from my pistol.
Here we go again.
Are we sure they're bad guys?
Oh shit! Here we go again.
All right, so we roll an initiative.
Roll them initiatives, baby.
Fuck.
Whoa, that was a nuclear die.
Yeah. I'm trying to change it up to see if maybe my die are cursed.
Well, they are.
That mindset's what's cursed, bro.
Held that to the coding.
I mean,
That was very coincidental. I was like, man, it's gonna be a real bummer if this guy didn't get the highest initiative because then I'll feel bad. But but he did.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Hold on, Sherry. I need to do something real quick. I think that's the one I want.
bro, mine was not that bad. I got an 11. That was good. That I will take that. That is one of the best rolls I've had today.
That's good.
That
I
is
promise.
mathematically average.
Amir's realizing you should have
Take it.
snuck and peeked around the corner instead of just like casually walking around the corner being shot. So, noted for next time.
Now, as long as I can keep rolling like that on my hits,
And
I
it
should-
definitely,
okay.
it definitely was not a goblin that you got shot by. FYI,
Oh, it was like a dude,
it was
a
definitely a dude.
humanoid dude.
Do we have
Thank
to-
God we have the elements of
So-
surprise.
He essentially stepped out.
It's true. He doesn't know you guys are here.
Does that show him for you? Can you see him, or is they all hidden?
Oh,
They're all
I see
there
one.
you go.
There we go.
There's
Okay.
one.
Oh, hey, look at that last name.
That's a guy.
Oh,
God dares you, dude.
Oh.
He has a name too.
Does have a name. He's a named gentleman. This be what he looks like.
That's a kaijutsu.
Wait a minute.
It's the brother.
Motherfucker shot me.
He did shoot you. He's gonna try and shoot you again. So this will be his.
He's a bad guy.
Second
We
shot.
kill.
Yeah, you weren't kidding about the glass. Maybe it was personal.
All right, second shot. Ooh, that is a 19 on the second shot.
Beats it.
Pizza.
That beats it.
Pizza.
Yeah.
But also pizza.
Pizza.
Only 7 damage that time.
Well, I'm already dead. No, I'm just kidding. I'm close.
Thank God for the level up, right? All right.
Yeah.
And then. Oh,
Man.
sorry, they did it there.
Man, I'm so glad that they all rolled better than us.
Not all of
Really?
them did. Just a few of them.
I'm so
Oh,
excited
that's even better.
for this.
It's good to know.
Okay, this one with a short bow is going to take a shot at Vincent. Oh, wow. Holy cow. We're at a 25.
Oh, yeah,
no.
that hits.
Pew!
Hey,
Oh.
I'm actually taking damage. Just kidding.
Took 1
He,
damage.
he nicked me. Just a little bit.
Cut you a little. Across the cheek.
Yep.
You are
Just
an
add-
anime
add-
protagonist.
I am. I'm getting them anime scars, baby.
All right.
That was not enough for calling that.
Whoops. 10, 20. Okay. This guy is also going to take a shot at you with the short bow.
Send it, Gavas. It's not skins.
Oh. Only got a 15 on the shot.
Nope.
This one is going to move up to here. All right, Vincent. Wow, they did all roll really good on initiative.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
This is how it's been going tonight. We roll bad, they roll good.
We are going to immediately start by hunting.
Did you include your +1s to your initiative?
Oh, no.
I guess it
So,
doesn't
20.
matter now that I think about it.
Mine's terrible anyway, so.
Vincent,
And then-
who got the +1, would tie with the goblin that just went, and the goblin would go before him anyways. Because I don't think you have a.
I get to
Token's
try it
token.
out now.
All right, you're gonna cast your new ability.
Cast- On the longsword, I'm going to cast my gravity weapon. Okay. And then we're going to... Fuck, that's what I forgot to do. It's okay, I have 10 minutes. We'll
Was
step.
that a really? Wait, what just happened?
So, with it, I have a button that I click, and gravity weapon will roll a die for me.
Sorry, it just looked like a die just got rolled, like
It
for
was.
some reason.
It was.
That's what he's explaining.
Yeah, it's the gravity weapon die.
A D8?
Because it's on my longsword.
Why was it rolled now?
Yeah, and it's not
That
showing
made
up. And it's not showing up as.
It'll add up on my damage when I attack.
I thought it was just.
If you roll the 2, and if you see there, it has the 2 circumstance thing. Or the damage 2 status to Vincent.
Right. But what? Sorry, what I'm.
Let me.
Why not when he rolls the damage?
I'm just. Yeah, sorry. It doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. I thought maybe there was like a delayed roll on something, because I know he gets +2 to his damage. I just. For some reason, it looked like a D8 randomly rolled for no reason. So. Because I know you'll get to roll a D8 when you hit on your longsword. My brain.
Okay, I will figure this out for both of us.
I saw what you saw, so I was also confused.
Yeah. What's throwing me off is it's not showing up in like the chat as like a die, as a die was rolled. So.
Just some ghosts.
Yeah, it was weird. You don't need to look it up. I know what your ability is. I was just like.
I'm just looking up to make sure I'm using it how it's supposed to be used.
Yeah, you gave yourself the buff, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
you're
on my next attack, like my actual attack roll, it should add that.
Yeah, it's
That-
anytime you're gonna do damage with your longsword, it should be. It's gonna be tough because I think it's gonna also add it to your short sword. So we got to remember to -2 damage on your short sword.
Yeah.
All right. So you did that. You moved up, and now you're gonna attack.
No, because I hunted and prayed. Prayed.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
hunted.
you
and
hunted
then
and-
gravity stepped.
Una.
All right, so Una is going to go pretty straightforward. I'm just going to do telekinetic rend on. Oh, let me do that. On come on now, start working. There we go. On the 2 injured goblins that they can see.
Okay.
I can use a mouse.
So
Hey,
number,
there
number
we go.
8 and number 4.
Well, actually, you know what? I might do something more fucked up. It's funny looking. I'll do the more fucked up, funny looking thing. Una's instead going to get like right here,
Ooh. Okay.
and it looks like I can do a line going from Goblin Warrior 6 through 8 to 7, right?
What was
Just
that?
trying to make sure I can do a line cutting through Goblin Warrior 6, 8, and 7, right?
Let's take a look, shall we?
I can do, what is this? This is
All of them.
Oh, you can do all of them. Yeah, the better.
Yeah.
it's only a 30-foot line, so
Okay. So yeah. 6,
all
8,
right.
and 7.
Uh-oh.
All right. Well, I'm going to do fort saves for those 3.
Oops.
You tell me what they do, how they pass, and I'll tell you what I just did.
Okay.
Did I not do the last one? There we go.
Tendrils, damn. Woo, that's got a high DC. Nice. First one saved, second one failed, third one failed.
Okay. So I kind of just shoved my hand out towards the first one, and like black inky tendrils shoot out of my palm and cut through these 3. And here's the damage form.
Nice. Oh, that one's dead.
Nice.
That last one.
Yeah, it didn't go. Hold on a second.
Ooh.
Oh, that one's dead too.
Nice. That one
So you
died.
said 6 was the one that's safe, right?
Yes. So the first one.
It's the one that doesn't get persistent damage then.
Well, both the ones that failed died. So
All right.
Damn.
And that's me.
was that's negative damage? Oh, damn.
It is indeed.
Holy
You just
crap.
absorb their life force.
All right, first tree. Fortunately, though, you
well,
summoned this arrow.
Oh no. I'm going to 5, 10,
Dark in here,
15, 20, 25, 5. It's hard to see the squares, but I can move right in front of Vincent, right?
10,
Here.
15, 20. What's your movement?
25.
25.
Yeah, I'm in between squares, I think, because I wasn't planning on combat breaking out, so I just tossed myself in a square.
Whoops.
Or tossed myself over.
You meant Amir, right? Not Vincent.
Yes.
Sure. I don't remember where you were standing, so.
I was right behind
between two squares.
Vincent.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
5, 15, 20, 25. I think you'll have to double move. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, I'm going to have to double move, but I can move to right here, yeah.
Well, that's me. Sorry, everyone had to hear that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think that's the farthest I can go. And then I'll raise shield there, right where I'm at.
Okay. Perfect. So you see the guy at the end of the hall. He's got his short bow drawn.
I see that. I saw that my friends were taking care of the goblins just fine, and I saw that Amir was getting shit on by some arrows, so I
Caught a couple
became
arrows to the
a
chest.
yeah. I decided to become a wall to protect him.
Painful arrows at that.
And
Yeah.
I turn to Amir and I say, "You got this. Please don't shoot my head off."
No, do you really have a head?
No.
To Heather, I have to say that's my job is to make you have stress, to stress your heart, because you love our players. All right, Grail.
Okay, I am gonna do the thing I do best. Buff.
Both.
I can see a mirror just barely. I will use 2 actions plus an action for reach spell, and I will cast, to no one's surprise whatsoever, Runic Weapon on Amir.
My favorite spell in the whole world.
I figured out how to transfer this to your weapon from here. And I just throw a little blue sparkle, and it slowly floats over and lands on your weapon.
So
I
good.
throw glitter.
So
It's
so
like
good. It's just, I imagine it's just like a glowing blue. It's like a Rayman hand that you threw.
Yeah.
Boing, it touches the weapon and.
In my head, I combined it with the telekinetic hand.
There you go.
Like, if I combine these 2 spells, maybe if
Is that your whole turn then?
that's all 3 actions.
Perfect. All right. Time for the slowest goblin to go.
Oh, great! I'm right before the slowest person.
That's me. I'm after them.
Enemy.
Now it's Amir.
Hey.
Amir got
Alright, so
really surprised by this combat.
I got shot in the face, basically, in the shoulder, and was like, "Oh fuck!" and just was not ready for anything else. What the hell?
They were just super offended by it. You
Yeah,
asshole.
Rude. So having now gotten close to death again, or at least like feeling that same like uncomfortableness of like thinking I might go unconscious again, my weapons, I spawn both of them. I don't even draw them. They teleport into my hands, but they teleport into my hands with this like cold blue aura kind of like drifting off of them. So I'll manifest. So the Soul Forger archetype or dedication, I get to choose the special ability my weapons take on. And this one I picked is called Planar Pain, which means I get to choose what damage type they do instead of their normal damage type. And they deal 2 plus 2 damage of that damage type.
Jesus
damn,
Christ.
So good.
So I will be dealing cold damage. It's the
okay.
cold of the grave, and I will. That's my first action,
Okay.
and so I'm not going to move. I'm going to stay hiding behind first tree, but I will try to shoot this guy over the top.
Okay.
So
First tree, you are small, correct?
I am small.
Okay. And I'll allow that. There's no. I'll say there's no lesser cover then.
okay,
The guy's like twice your size, probably.
yeah.
That means
so
same
then-
same for going back to Amir though. Oh, nice. That's a hit.
All right. So let's add a plus 2 damage to the damage,
The range off. Oof. Okay, 10 damage.
And then second action, well, I didn't use my free movement action at the start. Is that lost, you think? Because I chose to use an action before it?
If you want to rewind a little bit, you can use it. Or are you
Well,
saying
I
like,
can't shoot him. I was going to move out of cover, or like out of sight.
I think the way it's written is you use it at the beginning, right?
Yeah, you're right. Okay. So I'll 1 action to sound weapons, 1 action to shoot, and then third action, I will step to over here.
Perfect.
And that's my turn.
You're like, I ain't gonna play your game.
I can not again.
All
Could
right.
you use an action to crouch and then be covered by me?
If he moved up to you,
If he
then
took
he
cover
could.
behind you.
It's an action, take cover, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then he's just gonna try and take a shot at first tree. Then, let me make sure of this. Okay. Ooh, I forgot something. I apologize. You actually take 2d4 more damage, good sir.
Me?
Yep, he snuck attack
Oh.
you.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, so
See what?
he's a rogue.
he acted before you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sneak attack. It's only a d4, but it adds up when there's 2 of them. All right, he's gonna take a shot at first tree. Ooh, that was a really shitty shot. I got a 13.
off of my brand new super hardened shield.
Nice.
He's gonna try again. Only a 17 on the second one. What's up, Pasquatopus? Give a shout out to Pasquatopus if you could.
Forgot to knock the arrow. Yep.
And then he is also going
Bro.
to step.
It's the
Yeah.
bro.
He's gonna not step, but he's gonna
Watched
move.
his arrow.
Yeah.
He drink slapped his arm.
Okay, this guy's turn. He's gonna take a shot at Vincent. He's got a clear line. Papowie! Rackety! Wow. I actually hit again. This guy's got your number, Vincent. Another 1 damage. Oh boy, you
He is going to absolutely.
you are so
decimate me.
fucked, dude. This guy got your number.
To be fair, he is the only goblin that's hit me in the past 2 combats. So
And he very much misses on the second shot. And he's going to go for the Hail Mary. Third shot. Big ol' miss. Number 6 is going to attack Una with its dog slicer.
It's gonna hit.
You never know.
No, I know.
That's a 27.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a crit.
Oh, God.
the squish.
I have a 14 AC.
That's fair.
Yeah, it just didn't help that I
Damn
rolled a
it.
19 on that. So
I stood next to the big beefy one and was like, well, maybe they'll defend me. Little did I know.
So
So
it's
how much damage is
you.
that?
Behind me.
Thankfully, it was only 9 damage. They don't have any bonus to their damage, so it was purely.
Thank Christ. I thought you said 27 damage and I was going to start crying.
That would be the super buff goblin. Second strike also on Una. Ooh.
Got a hit.
Are we serious right now?
One roll to 6.
Oh.
He, compared to his first strike, he felt like he swung really hard, hit you with the crit, and then bounced off the wall and kind of threw off his second swing. And then the Hail
The damage
Mary.
was pretty close that you got for me first street. I stand for this shit.
I can't even see you right now.
Third swing. That's a miss. Only 11.
He'll be upset later when he sees your close range.
Let's see if
Vincent.
I can. Let's see if I can make dreams come true.
Thankfully, I have a spell to fix your clothes.
Exactly.
We're
Exactly,
going
bro.
to Twin strike. Okay, so that
Woo!
hits. So
Yeah.
I need to store next damage.
That's a big hit
Then
with
we
the
roll
long
damage.
swad.
That
Oh,
wasn't
minimum
good.
damage. It's a bummer, but the
Come on,
goblin's not
baby.
going to matter
Come
a
on,
lot.
baby. Come on, baby.
Nice. Make sure to do
Fuck
-2
you.
on your damage on that one,
Oh yeah.
so you don't double up on your gravity. I mean, he's dead. He's super dead.
And open.
Ow. Yeah.
I got my first successful twin strike with gravity. Let's go.
12 damage.
so
Super dead
I'm
goblin.
then going to step,
Whoa.
and I'm going to try and hit this.
Is it 2 actions for the?
It's 1.
Yeah, twin takedown's a single action, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Weird. I thought you said 2 earlier. Nice.
No, so hunt prey is an action, and then gravity
the
will.
wombo combo is 2 actions.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay.
and gonna try and hit this dude with my short sword. Just kidding.
Not today.
I have a +0 to that third attack with that one.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough hit. Una. You
All
took a
right, Una's going to go with
pretty good
the
cut.
2 wrens. Where's that one? There we go. No, I did.
Grab hits.
Both failed.
Gob post sends into the wall.
They both failed? All right.
Both failed.
All right. So on the first one,
Dead and dying. Damn.
all right.
Good damage rolls. You did exactly
And,
the health of
uh,
the first one.
I'll
How
just
much
kind
health
of
I
walk
left?
up so I can see down the hallway. And as I do, I pat on Vincent's shoulder as if to say, hey, you did a good job too, buddy.
Yeah, don't mind me killing 5 of the 6 goblins. All right,
Okay.
cool. First tree. You are in a hallway. You blocked 2 arrows. Second one got kind of close hitting you, not super close. But
10, 15, 20, 25.
you guys are definitely rolling much better in this fight.
Too late for that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I have anything that I can do with my singular action?
Throw your trident.
I will not be throwing my trident.
Well, then throw your shield.
I will not be throwing my shield. I will just get right up in his face.
Okay.
And I will say, he's over here!
All right,
He's
Gryffindor.
over here. Okay. So I see a wounded Amir. I'm gonna move 1 over here.
Yeah, Amir caught 2 arrows unexpectedly.
Bro did 24 damage in a.
I'm gonna
What
feed
combat do you got
you a minor healing potion.
He does very weird damage for a short
Say,
bow.
I like the best part is that Vincent, Una, and Grail have no idea who fucked up Vincent or who is over here.
Over
Just
here!
All we know is just a big goblin.
Well, we probably could hear
Where's my?
down the hall being like, "He's here!"
Right, but
Yeah,
he's
but we
saying
don't know who he
What is
is.
that? What is
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
I don't know who he is.
By
my
the way,
minor. My
Bro,
minor
you
healing
gave
potion.
me a minor or from like previously. I have one in my inventory that you already given me. So you
Technically,
okay.
none of you
I'm
know.
feeding
him,
you
so.
your healing potion. Then mine doesn't have the healing stats on it. So roll your.
So it's not the one. Yeah, if it's from the GM core, it has it. That's what's been properly
Coded. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one.
It happens. It's a
How
tough
could
part.
you?
You bastard.
Heal
How do you-
yourself.
How do you choose to roll it?
I think it's just gonna be what kind of potion is it?
It's a minor.
Oh, there it is. Healing potion.
Nice. You got almost all the sneak attack damage back in health.
Woo! Only mostly dead now.
Maketh the bonk. You dare think you make the bonk in this combat?
I did. I made it the bunk.
All right, Amir. It's your turn.
I will say
Is that
Bro,
all of his
gave me,
actions? Or
cannot.
Yeah, I had to use 2 actions to feed it to you.
got you. So I will, I guess, start running. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 1. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 2. And then
2.
fucking my gun's still unloaded. And I can't reload it without doing the strike because I don't have to weapon reload. So I will stow the kukri, I guess.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Cool. That makes it this guy's turn. So as you approach him, first tree, he like drops the short bow, and he like strikes up a stance, and you see his fists start to glow, and he moves in to punch you.
He's a monk rogue?
He is a monk rogue.
What a loser!
He's a fucking ninja.
Bro literally is a ninja.
Boom! So he's gonna try and punch you.
Oh, that's true. I could have just dropped the kukri as a free action, couldn't I?
Yeah. You
Yes, you could have.
Would you rather to do that?
I mean, yeah, but I would just do that and reload.
Okay. So do that
So I
and
would
reload.
move- Yeah,
Why did you drop the kukri?
so that I can reload.
All right. So his
I
first
have
fist hits you.
I'm going to use my reaction to shield block.
Did you raise your shield last turn?
No. Just kidding. I didn't do anything. I get
Let's
punched
answer
in
the
the
first two we
face.
want.
But you don't have a face. You
I
don't
get
have
punched in the mask.
All right. So he smacks you.
Ow.
Oh. Does he really hit that hard?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Wow, he
I
does.
don't like
Okay.
you say that.
Don't do that.
He's got some hand wraps of mighty blows. Oh shit!
Oh my god.
So
That's too many D.
So he does 18 damage with the first hit.
What the fuck?
The first hit.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
He's over here! Hurry!
Oh
Actually,
god. Oh shit.
this guy's got hands.
I'm gonna
literally.
die. I'm gonna go unconscious on this if this hits me.
Yeah, he's flurry of blowing you, obviously.
Clearly,
So he's
he
going
is
in for the second punch as well.
Fucking asshole.
No, his monk is his main class. Jesus Christ.
Actually, they're the same level.
Wait. Oh, is he? He's PS.
He's first edition.
He's first edition multi-classed. That's really fucked up.
Kinda, sorta. He's actually just level 4, is what he is.
He's just
Oh.
a little higher than
He's just a fucking. All right.
He's just a little funny guy.
He's a big boy.
Look, his allies are goblins that just got wrecked. I did like 11 damage total to you guys with them in this fight, so this is the real fight. Let him have his moment, damn it. It doesn't help that he also he key striked as well, so
That's why I did so much damage.
if it was back in the day, I would have had to pick the type of damage it did, but all that's kind of gone now, so.
He fuck him! Oh!
Sorry, I was looking for that button. Okay. Very
button, okay,
unlikely
sure.
I'm gonna hit you with the second one, but we'll see.
You don't need to give me false hopes here, man.
Oh, especially if I roll in that one. All right. So, boom. He kind of flips up and misses. Then he is going to. Man, it would have been really awesome if I hit you with that second punch.
I mean, not from our perspective. That would-
Why? 'Cause what are you gonna do? Try to stunning fist me?
You realize we're the heroes, right?
Right, but you guys need a heal. That's what I am. I'm the heal.
These foot fetishes.
No, I'm the heel. I'm the healer.
Nobody fucks with the white mage.
Oh, sweet. He's in
Nobody.
range for us now.
All right, so he backs up to there. All right, and that is the end of his turn. Vincent, it's your turn.
15, 20, 25, 35, 40.
Could have gone around the other direction.
Crow's like, saw my dancy eyebrows. Yeah, if he hit you with the second punch, you were gonna have to make a fortitude save or be stunned.
Doing it.
3.
I'm
Oh,
opportunity.
That's scary.
God, maybe I should make a monk.
Well, sorry.
Man.
Stun 3 on a crit fail. Stunned 1. Otherwise.
Oh, okay.
All right, first swing hits.
With shit damage.
Grail, we can see between the two of us which one of us dies first, because my backup is also a monk.
Oh, that is actually my whole turn because I had to use 2 move.
Okay, you cut him. It's like, ah. Clearly frustrated that he's having to fight 5 people now by himself. Una, it's your turn.
Just for reference, we've never gotten any sort of physical description of Pseudo, right?
Correct, you have not.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You just know he's
What?
a half elf, and he's the one that.
But he's also the one long strider among all these goblins, so he's
What I-
probably important.
He also
Would I-
shot me
He
for
also-
a night, so
Keep him alive!
But I don't really.
Mirror, and then he struck free. Yeah, he's going down.
I recommend
Well-
non-lethal if you can, but
Well, I'm not going to
I
do
don't
that.
think I'm
Instead, I'm going to just point at him and in a real guttural voice just scream, "Drop to the floor." How do I do this?
Ooh, are you trying to command him?
is that
I'm
command?
doing command, but I don't have a little icon to do anything with command. Oh, never mind. Here it is. It's so fucking
Oh,
faint
shit.
blue
This
now.
is gonna be my first time seeing command.
Well,
Yeah.
if it works.
He's also a monk, so he might have a good will save.
He got a 26, so he succeeded.
Jesus.
Well, hold on.
That was his save. You can't use a hero
Come on,
point
Nick.
on his save.
Well, fuck you.
I'll give you your hero point back, but yeah.
All right.
If you guys want to try and if you guys want
to.
to try and adopt some system to give it to where you can do that kind of thing, then we could talk about that off air. But is that your whole turn then?
Yeah, that was 2 actions to do that.
First tree, you got clobbered. Like the fist. The fist did more damage than the a single arrow did to Amir.
You still have more HP than me.
Wouldn't it have been the case if I hit him a second time?
Sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Will be upset with my 5-foot step.
Okay.
And then, why does it have to be a monk, dude? And like,
How often do you fight
all of-
monks? That's what's great. That like never
is
comes
true.
up.
fucks all of my shit up, though.
Rangers, rogues, barbs, fighters, all.
What do you do
Very
with your
common.
final action?
I'm gonna fucking
Stab
he's
it.
level 4.
I mean,
Ah.
probably
I
should have
don't
told
know
you that,
that.
but
No, it's fine. I'm gonna try to grapple him.
gonna try and grapple him. Okay.
I'm gonna try to grapple him.
It's gonna get.
As versus reflex. You see?
I believe so.
Okay. You made it on the dot.
I-
Yeah.
Wow.
He is.
Titan Wrestler already coming in clutch.
Oh no! He's
Wow.
medium, so there's no penalty.
It really shocked him. Did you like drop your shield or something then?
Fuck it, sure. I will.
Okay.
I will drop. No, I'll drop my spear.
Okay, because you gotta have one free hand, so you're gonna drop your
Yeah,
trident.
As I'm doing my little tiny running, I'll drop my spear and I'll just like jump, grab him, and try to like pin him to the ground.
He totally underestimated you and thought for sure like this was not gonna turn into anything, and was really shocked when you got a real grapple on him, and he's like, "What the?"
Why are you so strong?
All right, Grelfindor, all the way across the battlefield.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20,
So he is
25,
now
30,
grabbed.
Oh, I'm sad. I could have.
5, 10,
Oh, I got that.
15, 20, 25, 30. 1, 2. Oh my god, you're so far away.
He didn't move
it's-
very far away. Yeah, gotta love being a monk.
I'll just look around as I'm doing this, be like, I can't hold them for very long. Please help.
You
right here,
you
my
actually
body.
have no idea how you just changed what he was going to do on his turn. He was going to run up and absolutely obliterate Una.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Una, I'm right in front of him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
not important.
Wait,
take
I
out the
am the hype.
take
He
out the
just wants Una
squishy
to-
take out the squishy spellcasters first. That's literally his strategy.
Decimate those goblins.
You
Okay,
killed my backup dancers.
Amir, I believe it's your
Alright.
turn. You now
So
have a
loaded with
reloaded gun.
Backup dancer.
Yeah, you have your
5,
kukri on the
10,
ground.
15, 20, 25. Where even is he? Is he
Question,
underneath?
huh?
I am
You can
literally
kind, you can
standing
only
right
see from the perspective, like you can see first tree, and first tree's like looks like he's wrestling with someone diagonally, like down.
No, Jesus. So can I still try to shoot him?
From there, no. I mean,
Fuck.
if you get a line of sight, yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
You just don't have line of sight right here, unless you want to shoot first tree.
Not quite. Wait, if I
like
had
it, choice.
It is an option.
Oh, if I had ended my turn there, I could have seen him. So like when I turned the corner, I didn't see him for some reason, but I can see him from here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll have cover from there.
Okay.
But it's blocked by my grab, so it's a net 0.
Essentially, yeah. Because he's
Okay.
treated
Just a
as
flat
off
roll.
guard right now.
Right.
Right. All right. Cool. So I'm gonna add my. I'm just gonna do the attack roll as normal. Or
Click the still click the cover button because I have grabbed on him.
okay,
So
I'm
that way
actually debating really quick. I might do a second move action, and if I were to move to say like right behind first tree, would I still have that like covered benefit?
He'll not have cover. He'll have light cover.
Okay.
So you have two allies are still in your way.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
So instead of +2 AC, it'd just be +1 AC.
If I end my turn here, he's light cover, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The corner
Okay,
of that
so that's
wall is
all.
now not taking up most of his token.
Okay, then I'll do that, and I'll give light cover on the attack roll.
Yep.
And I'll go from there.
Oh.
Motherfucker, I can't roll for shit.
You keeping?
I
Oh, you've already
cheated
used
you,
your
I'm
point.
sorry.
Yeah, I used it earlier to roll another nat 1.
Did I not give you guys a hero point for beating the goblin battle?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
No.
Here you go.
But did we really beat the goblin battle?
I mean,
Your real reward was the level up, but in
Oh,
And the
there it
friends you
is.
made along
There
the
it
way.
what a tease.
no,
I thought that was a
15.
3.
I thought it was a 3 as well, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
See?
Alright,
It taketh and it giveth. You hit.
so it's +2 to the damage.
This is gonna really fucking hurt. All right.
There you go.
Ow.
It was decent.
So that was 2 movements and a shot, so that's my turn.
Perfect. It is now his turn. He once again,
That went so quick.
he's gonna glow his fist. And he's gonna try and just beat on first tree.
Come on, miss the punch, miss the punch.
I couldn't quite get there.
I am here.
Moment of truth.
I can.
That's a 20.
That
Oh,
is.
A dirty 20. That's a hit. Right. +4. So boop boop.
I might be done.
Ooh, that
with-
was really bad damage I rolled. You took 9 damage this time.
Oh, okay, cool.
Really, really bad damage that time.
Oof,
Damn.
moved up.
All right, he's going to try again. It's like-
You just not.
he's just like, what? Why are you still conscious? You son?
And I'm just like,
No,
we got them, guys.
Are trees really conscious though?
This one is.
Oh, I think he hit you
19?
possibly on the dot. 19.
Yeah, I get hit. I'm unconscious.
Fuck.
+4, just for fun. 12 damage that time.
I'm done. I'm up.
The tree wilts.
I just fall to the ground and
Boom!
all of my raveled upness unravels, and I'm just a sprawl of plant matter on the ground.
Good news is you don't have to roll fortitude save, so. Okay, you are now unconscious.
Ouch.
I'll do that in a second. He is now going to yeah. He's going to move right here.
Oh boy. I don't like this.
Okay, that is his turn. He's putting up the best fight he can right now. With him being by himself.
He's doing a damn good job.
Vincent's gonna watch Tree hit the ground, look at the guy, grit his teeth, and You're mine, you son of a bitch. Also, this is a... I need to add this because it's active for 5 minutes, and I still have one after this. Then we're going to Dep.
Mm-hmm.
And can I hit him again? Can I activate this twice in one combat?
Magic question. Ooh. Did you ever hunting prey him?
Yeah, that's what I started my turn off with.
Okay, I got you.
On sweet rerolls. Fuck.
It's not a critical fail.
Guys.
Damn it! Why?
Oh man, that's even with him still having his -2 to his AC, which he
Reset,
definitely
you
does.
bastard. Oh, okay, wow. Go to reset it and roll way better.
He definitely is not grabbed anymore.
Okay.
He's not dragging a death gripped first tree around. He's
Upgrade moved, attacked, missed.
Yes, we have captivated you, Heather. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Jeez, I'm on the edge of my seat. This is stupid.
That was a lore giant. All
Yeah,
right.
I was trying to reset it. It's not gonna work, but worth a shot.
Roll it.
That's the end of my turn. Hot Prey takes 1, moved, and attacked and missed.
Oh,
You didn't do.
I
take them?
used it and then missed. Again, I used my point because I rolled a 1 and then rolled a 6.
don't you get to attack twice with one action?
Oh, that's right, I do, don't I? I just have
Roll your second attack.
Please hit him.
Hey.
That's what we
glad
needed.
I did that.
One day, I'm gonna tell you that won't count, but good job. This is gonna really hurt.
As long as that.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Ow. He's still alive.
Okay,
But yeah. Ow.
I'll take a 12.
All right, Una.
All right. Una unleashes their psyche. It's the usual,
20
green glowing stuff.
Yo, that 20.
Runs up to get within range. And I'm going to amp a telekinetic bolt. What was it?
Oh, I suppose I can probably.
Kill the son of a bitch.
Yes, they have a separate one for that? Hell yeah. So I can get rid of that, and I can bring in that. Yeah. There's a battle.
That probably hits, right?
Oh, yes, it does. Nice.
Ouch.
And well, it's not that great, unfortunately. But I just grab, a chunk of rock off the wall and slam it into his head.
Oh my god.
Moves in to like attack Grail and just gets caught in the back of my head.
And you guys hear, unlike Una's normal voice, the much more like snarling, gravelly one that says, "Surrender." So that's my turn, moving and attacking.
All right. He's.
Oh shit! No, I'm
Clear the-
sorry.
Oh.
No, he's down because I unleashed my
Oh,
psyche,
down?
so I have extra damage.
Oh yeah.
So he took an extra 4 damage on top of that.
Extra 4 damage.
If he's down to 1, that puts him out.
He's out.
So I guess he did surrender, sort of.
Hell yeah.
You touched our.
I gotta figure out a way to put that shit in here.
Can I use a hero point to pick myself up and then quickly run to see if I can make sure he doesn't fucking die?
Yeah, I mean that's the same thing. Uno's gonna run to him and do a medicine check.
You can use a hero point to stabilize yourself.
You
You can use up
like that.
all. You can use up all your hero points to stabilize yourself, so you don't have to roll. It's
But
technically
that
not.
doesn't make me become conscious again.
It is not. No, and technically
Okay,
it's
then-
not your turn. You get moved to the initiative right before him.
Yeah,
actually-
I mean, because are we out of combat now that he's down?
Kind of, sorta, because first tree is dying, but I mean, you guys
Sure.
are gonna be able to help him fast enough that it doesn't really matter.
I don't know. They could all fail their heal checks.
Intentionally or
I'm
otherwise.
just gonna force feed a
I
potion.
figured Grailfindor was just gonna use a heal spell or something, so 'cause it's Grailfindor's
Uh,
turn.
I don't have a heal spell.
Okay, I guess it will matter then.
Potion.
I have a potion though that I can feed.
I mean, if we go around to my turn, I'll heal
Yeah.
Just
him. Well,
roll,
I have my Psyche Unleashed. It's just an automatic 6.
roll flat check then for your turn first tree. That's all that matters. It's not going to change anything because even if you crit fail, you won't die.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hit dying to.
I do
Pseudo will
my
continue
Unleashed
dying.
Psyche thing, and you get 6 hit points.
There you go. You are conscious. Oh wow, actually.
Wow. Except I can't breathe, so I don't know why I'm coughing.
Right, you were just wounded.
You've seen other people do it.
Now, can we rush over and try to make sure that this guy
I
doesn't
would
die?
like to. I would like to
Funny enough,
try my.
funny enough, I rolled his flat check and he rolled well enough that he stabilized himself.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Hey,
cool. 2
big guys, jump on him.
Okay.
Okay.
He's still unconscious, but
Do it anyways.
Oh,
Can
wait,
we?
hold on.
How do we tie him up? What
Yeah,
skill
I'm
is that?
going to pull my rope and I'm gonna tie
Thievery.
him up. Look at that. Something I'm trained in. You want it in the
I
tower?
mean, we could do this in a way
I can
more
help time up.
versatile-
I'm trained in thievery.
I like that it ended the music, but it's still playing.
Yo, are you kidding me?
If you guys want, we can tie him up in a way more disgusting way.
All those nat 20s.
I told you this would happen though.
Hey.
Like I said, I'm gonna roll net ones for like a few sessions
okay,
after
man.
rolling.
When you
Yeah.
run your game, I'm sure this is exactly what's going to happen to me. So, all right. I don't know what this music is, but I'm going to play it.
Go for it.
All right, so you guys are going to tie him up.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to try.
I'll take my 50 feet of rope, and I'm guessing an 18 would tie him up since he's unconscious.
Okay.
I start fumbling and bumbling to get my rope out.
Okay. So yeah, he's unconscious. I mean, he's going to stay unconscious for a while because he's at essentially 0 hit points.
Until he takes a long rest.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Does somebody want to? I guess I'll stay if you guys want to go explore because I'm fucking dying. Oh, you know what? Hey, how we all doing? Everybody, gather around, please.
Gobble.
Gobble, gobble, gibble, gobble. Go, ba, ba,
You
ba.
do speak goblin.
I am speaking. What the fuck languages do I know? I think I'm speaking Fey. Whatever the Fey.
Yeah, grab a dead gobbo and just tie the dead gobbo to him too. Just cause.
How do I see what I can fucking? Well, I'm speaking I'll speak Fey. Just blah 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 blah. That's what Fays talk like. And then I will.
guys,
cast-
his head really hot.
I believe first tree is broken.
Man.
Who's all injured here? We got. I'm injured.
I'm injured.
Who
A
injured?
little bit. Vincent's a little bit.
I'm
my
like
pride.
barely above dead.
Una gets a healing.
Huzzah!
Amir gets a healing.
Huzzah, the tipper.
I get a healing.
All right, what do you guys do now that you're down here and he is unconscious?
Am I seeing correctly? It's just the 2 doors on the southern end, and that other little where he was backed into is just a dead end.
There's 2 doors on the southern and there's 2 doors on the western or eastern hallway as well. That Graelfindor and Amir ran down.
I while we're sitting here looking, I'm like,
One of the doors was open.
I should go and retrieve my kukri, and as I like hold my hand and like point where it's at, the kukri like appears in my hand again, and I'm just like, oh, that is awfully convenient. And I kind of
hell
stow it
yeah.
back in the sheath.
Everyone's like,
Grappler was
show
like
off.
holding up his finger. He's like, oh.
Yeah. I'll go back up to you and the same thing that I did last time. I'll just poke you really hard in like your sternum, and you can almost. It feels like I'm sniffing you. I don't sniff. There's no indentation, but you'd be like.
Can I? Are you trying to investigate something? Are you unsure of me? my small tree friend.
I think he was consuming you.
Just kind
That's
of.
how he drank the beer earlier.
We discussed this once. Poking people is rude. You should not do that.
You're cold.
Indeed, my weapons are, I suppose, a bit chilly at the moment, and I kind of like dissipate. The minute passes, and like the cold disappears from them.
I'm going
Did you
to.
say
You're
he's
cold.
cold? Hey,
You're cold.
Big First Tree, I'll explain this one to you later. Let's leave that one alone.
Perhaps another time, indeed, over a drink. As many times as I've
I-
almost died today. I appreciate your healing, though, and kind of put my pistol up as well.
I'll stare at you for just a few uncomfortable seconds longer and just go, okay.
Perhaps we should take the any belongings this man has on him before he awakes.
Oh, yeah. And I'll just start stripping him.
Okay. So
Also, his hands are his weapons, so it's just like, what are we going to take from
Well,
him?
yeah, but so is his arrows and his bow.
so he's got some hand wraps on him.
Oh,
He dropped his
Oh,
bow on the ground. It's relatively close by. He's got a set of thieves' tools, some kind of oil,
Take it all.
and some kind of
Oh,
potion-like item. Best way I could put it.
I'll identify the potion.
does he have any armor on?
Not the loop, though.
He's a monk, I assume not.
He has got.
He's a monk. Would he have armor?
Yeah, he's got
Right, he's
no,
also a rogue, so I wasn't sure.
yeah, he's got no armor on.
Okay.
Good old
It's
unarmored.
lotion on his skin. Yeah, so the kind of brew, it's called a Bravo's Brew. Funny
Is
enough,
this coffee?
it's actually a beer.
Oh. Wild.
Had a beer.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Does a beer do anything in this game?
This one does, yeah.
One to will saves.
Actual
Two.
regular alcohol also does do stuff. It gives you plus to your will saves for a little bit, but if you drink too many and fail your saves, or if you drink it and then fail your saves, you also take clumsy.
And then
You help my willpower?
the oil is
Yeah.
an oil of potency.
What does that mean?
Also very good.
It's,
Temporarily turns a weapon into a +1 striking weapon,
Yeah,
or
or
armor,
so-
+1 resilient armor.
Yo,
Oh, I like that.
that's crazy good.
So,
Let's fucking give this to Una so he doesn't get fucking critted every hit.
Look, if you motherfuckers would just do your job and tank, I'll be fine.
I'll go ahead and throw. I assume you guys are going to take everything, so I'll throw it all into the party sheet
Yeah, that sounds good.
so you
Okay,
guys
I want
can.
his wraps, too. I'm leaving this guy naked, except for ropes.
Oh, I figured. Yeah, I got everything here. Boom.
Oh, is that kind of D&D party?
His wraps are the hand wraps of Mighty Blows +1.
If he's going to run out of here, everyone's going to pay attention to the naked guy running. So,
And it's a composite short bow.
Oh,
It is.
Which doesn't exist in this game, just so we're clear.
composite short bows?
Yes.
They do.
What the fuck does a composite short bow do?
Add
It
your
adds
strength
strength
modifier.
mod to the damage.
Yeah.
Half your strength mod gets added to the damage.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I thought they got rid of that because I thought that was a.
They got.
Oh,
rid-
it's a legacy.
they
It's not. It doesn't exist in the. Oh no, there is. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I'm an idiot.
and they're a real thing, so I'd hope they
Yeah,
exist.
they got rid of like the rating. You used to have to get them as like a certain rating to your
Oh,
strength.
okay. I was like, I swear to God, I remember there being something different about it.
They definitely nerfed them.
Hmm.
But now they're like in general, like composite. You don't have to like get, if I have a +3 strength, I have to get a +3 composite to use my full strength.
I'm going to steal that bow before Crow decides to ban me from using the party sheet. Because it's coming.
What about these barrels and shit down here? Is anything like stored in these? Is it just like sand and stuff for glass?
Yeah, that's gonna be just materials used for. Actually, let me just double check.
Good night, Heather.
99
Oh, wait,
Heather, thanks for sticking
Bye,
around for
Heather.
the fight.
Wait, so there's a door open up here. Did you guys go through that during the fight?
No, it was already open. Yeah, I have not looked in there either. I ran by it. There are also doors down here. What is? Is this just storage?
All right. So you open the storage room door?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and peek in.
Yeah. So this room it's full of used for glassware, windows, other finished goods. So this is where they store finished products, it looks like.
Can we loot? Does it look like it has value?
I mean, some,
Stealing
but
windows.
it technically belongs to like the family.
The dead guy?
The dead guy in glass, or the dead guy the guy we have unconscious.
We don't know about that.
It's true. We still haven't found what was her name? Amieko.
Amieko.
Yeah. Amieko.
So, there's a couple of chests in here. I'm just going to telekinetic hand them open.
Yeah,
There's not like a tied up lady inside of them.
They're just full of, like I said, more finished product inside of them. Although, Amir, when you open that door, you see a familiar-looking woman tied up on the floor, bound, and unconscious, and blindfolded, and gagged.
Jesus.
That's some kinky shit.
With strips of leather, actually, rather than like anything else.
That is some real BDSM. All right. I'll pull the kukri and start cutting through some of these and try to see if she's awake.
Do you want to call me?
It is definitely Amieko.
I mean, you guys see us going over here, don't you? Are you guys?
Right. I'll say something.
I'm staying next to the unconscious one.
Yeah, I'll call it out to the group when I see her. Like, I found Amieko, and I'll kind of like run in the room and
All right.
pull the kukri and start cutting her restraints.
Amieko.
Okay. So you free her. You guys, someone like heal her. She's not technically wounded too.
Oh my.
I couldn't even...
She's stabilized, right?
That's what I was gonna ask. She's been beat to shit then?
Yeah, she's been beat the hell out of her.
What does the spell do? One moment, please.
I have seen too much Goblin Slayer. I am afraid of what happened to this girl.
Okay.
I will cast Rousing Splash on her head.
Okay. What does that do?
You cause a splash of cold water to descend on an ally's head, granting some temporary vigor. Gain 1d4 hit points, which lasts for 1 minute.
Perfect. That'd be
And
enough.
they can immediately do a flat check to recover from a single source of persistent acid or fire damage.
Okay. Thankfully, she does not have any acid or fire damage. She stirs awake. Let's see what you rolled. 3. She's got 3 hit points.
Temporary.
For a minute.
She's like, she clearly like reacts in fear immediately, and then realizes it's you guys. She's like, oh.
What's up?
What's up?
She's like, how did you find me here? What about Suto? She's starting to kind of like panic a little bit as she's like trying to like get up.
So, can I like be dragging Suto over to the rest of the party?
Sure.
Like by the ropes, I'm just dragging him behind me.
At this point, she does say his name. She says Suto. Okay. So, and
I'll
you guys know who Suto is. So
I can't move him.
Easy to put 2 and 2 together.
I'll kind of look to Amieko. The goblins are dead. Zuto, is that who do we know of Zuto? Like who that is to her? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
We know the name.
We know the
right,
because of the letter.
Gryffindor, yeah, and then the letter as well. Okay.
Yeah.
This is your brother, and just kind of like point to the unconscious guy.
Yeah, Vincent is like dragging him and just like drops him in front of her. Him?
She's like, as far as I'm concerned, he's not my brother anymore.
So we can kill him.
Well, let's not do that just yet. There's questions that need to be answered.
I'm just saying, if he gets up and fights.
Hey, Amieko, how much do you know about what's happened here today?
Suto, he told me a little bit of what's going on, some things I have a hard time believing.
Tell me what the most extreme thing he told you was.
Yeah.
He told me that Nualia is going to destroy all of Sandpoint.
No, let me rephrase that. The most extreme thing personal to you.
I mean,
No, buddy, this is the thing. We got to rip the Band-Aid off because, yeah.
I would imagine destroying all of Sandpoint is the most extreme.
Well, hon, I guess what I'm going to say bluntly is you're an orphan now, sweetie.
What?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Well, your father's no longer with us.
What happened to my father? What?
Somebody slowly killed him in probably the worst way possible.
Why would you say? Okay.
I should spare some details for now.
Yeah. Probably spare some more.
Nah, man, I got a lot more experience with grief than I think you realize.
Vincent raises his finger. He's like, somebody turned him into. Never mind.
No, I ain't got that far. I'm just saying like this.
She's like, I don't know if I feel worse. That honestly, I'm a little relieved he's dead. It's awful that he went. I don't know how he went, but you said he went slowly. I feel like I should be sadder about it, though.
Well, that grief takes the time to hit you, honey.
It does.
But here's what I'm going to say. When we leave, we are not going through the Glassworks. How about that?
Sure, getting out of here, I would like to do that, for sure. She's kind of glancing over at Suto's unconscious body.
Don't worry about him. If he tries anything, he'll end up right where he is. Again.
I mean, it's hogtied.
You have my word, he will not harm you anymore.
What? Are you aware of what your brother was doing with the goblins down here?
Nothing. I think he was trying to get me to go with him.
Who's Nualia?
We know that name, don't we?
You do. You've heard that name.
Oh no, that was the priest's daughter.
Yes, yeah. What at the time was a.
Look who's keeping good notes.
Yeah, good job. I give you a hero point if we aren't already at the end of the night. Like pretty much at the end of the night.
I remember that, by the way.
If my notebook wasn't lost in the 2 weeks that it's been, I would have looked it up.
So, everyone thought she died in the fire that burnt down the cathedral.
Didn't I say something of the sort? Gosh.
Indeed, I believe I had a theory that was along these lines previously that I was told I was crazy for.
You still could be crazy, just so we're clear.
No, you're absolutely correct. But not for this.
I don't know any further details. I do know she has other people besides Suto helping her, some mercenaries that she's hired.
Intriguing.
Also, this doesn't make any sense because she's a Nephilim. Aren't Nephilim supposed to be wholly aligned?
Not necessarily.
No, little buddy, we got rid of alignment, so now we're all good.
It is certainly
so
strange. It is very.
But I mean, like,
strange.
she's like an angel person, so like, you know, we're thinking.
Well, they're half, right?
Yeah. Well, they could also be half demon. Do we know if she was an angel again or not?
Yes.
We do. Yeah.
Okay, got you.
She very much.
Well, at least that's what we've been told.
She was known for her like angelic beauty.
That's right. Okay.
Everyone around town.
Well, I think we all have a lot of questions, but this is probably the worst place to hash that all out. We should probably get you some medical attention, and your loving brother over there probably locked up behind some bars.
How did he get here? How did he sneak past all of the town guard and all of the people to make it to the woodwork or to the glassworks? Nobody noticed?
She
when the
she
first
goes
attack
she goes up to this door that Amir just stepped up to. And she opens it. Apparently this is an old smuggler's tunnel that leads out to the beach.
There it is.
Well, that'll do it.
He says
Explain the stand,
he says there's other stuff that was found down there, some other place, some catacombs.
You know, a bigger question is how did he get past the sand people to come out by the beach?
I go over to Gryffindor and poke him and then point. There are catacombs that way.
Oh. Huh.
But you
What is
hope
that?
that stuff too much, he's gonna be sporting a tent like you won't believe.
What? Am I supposed to be interested in that? You said that like it was meaningful.
Were you not the one who was concerned that there could be catacombs with relics underneath this town that had never been found?
Oh, you mean that kind of catacombs?
Oh shit! I'm back.
I thought they were just regular townsmen catacombs.
Perhaps, but either way, she said they found some interesting things down there.
Ah, it
He
is
didn't-
worth.
He didn't tell me
Checking.
what. He said that some of the goblins had destroyed a makeshift brick wall down there that apparently was trying to separate catacombs from everywhere else and opened up into a massive complex. And they immediately left.
Intriguing. Perhaps that is also best left for another day when we are not
Did you
gravely wounded from your brother.
did you find his journal?
John,
Did we find his journal?
You guys did not.
we
Well,
did
shit,
not.
Are there
now we're
other
gonna go
rooms
searching.
that we haven't explored?
There is a room where the door was already open. You guys have not gone into yet.
Let's.
Looks
We
kind
go
of
there.
looks kind of like an office.
Looks, yeah, you're right. This room, okay.
Okay. So there is there's like the desk there, and there's like a single drawer in the desk.
Okay, I'll open the drawer.
Okay. Inside, you find what looks like a very used journal.
I don't open it, just get it out and walk into the hall with it. And would this be the journal in question?
Yes, yeah, that was the one I saw him writing in.
I hand it over to Gryffindor.
I'll open it up and frantically start reading through it.
Okay. So there's a lot of stuff within this journal. A lot of it is drawings, and you're able to kind of put together. He's put together, drawn kind of a makeshift map of Sandpoint, and it doesn't take very long to kind of piece together the attack plan that was put together for the original raid on the city.
Oh, the original. So the first that was our first sessions.
Yes, yeah.
And
There
that's how we want it.
are other ones besides that one. So it looks like there's been multiple different attack plans drawn up. The more interesting, possibly interesting, maybe not to Gryffindor, but to other folks, is there's a lot of, to your best way to put it, erotic drawings of a quite angelically beautiful woman.
Thank God. it's not
Oh,
his
he
sister.
was infatuated with her.
Yeah, it would be like a knowledge society check, but since you've already talked to Amieko, it's definitely of Nualia.
Oh my god, he's a teenage boy.
Roasting him pretty hard, yeah.
I mean, she sounds like some anime shit, so it sounds like he's going full weed, but whatever.
That's scary. I'm anime shit too.
You might go
That's
full
not
you don't
good.
know.
I don't know. Do you have
Una slowly gets out their journal.
However, the deeper you get, like, into like the attack plans, you eventually find a much more concerning one towards the end, the most recent one, which shows like the original one, which showed like a force of like 30 goblins attacking the city.
Mm.
The last one shows about a force of over 200 goblins attacking Sandpoint.
Oh, Jesus.
That's bad. Oh boy.
Was
Hey,
there any
good news,
timelines?
guys. We killed 8 of those 200 so far, so we're good.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
There are some standout entries in the journal. Let me grab those for you. There's an actual handout.
Wow.
Yar, 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 yar. And so everyone at home can see them as well. Sorry, Twitch, don't demonetize me. Here you go.
Wait, she's got like demonish wings.
Yeah.
She does, doesn't she?
Oh my. She was not Angel.
Oh, she was.
Was.
Was
In the
one.
past tense means something.
Yeah.
Lucifer was an angel too.
Does somebody want to read it out loud?
Oh, yeah. The raid went about as planned. Few Thistletop goblins perished, and we were able to secure Tobin's casket with ease, while the rubes were distracted by the rest. I can't wait until the real raid. This town deserves a burning, that's for sure. Rip Nugget. Oh yeah, that's that one goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to favor the overwhelming land approach, but I don't think it's the best plan. We should get the Quasit's aid. Oh, a Quasit, huh? Okay.
What is a closet?
Yeah, what is that?
I will roll and see if Gryffindor knows.
What kind of check would that be? Almighty DM?
That is
Probably
going
okay.
to be I think a knowledge.
Glitch.
Nature?
Religion.
It's either
Yeah,
a
it
co-
is religion.
Woo! I can do that.
Oh, good. Too bad. I'm gonna have to re-roll it. Damn it.
Aren't we supposed to be doing a secret check?
It is supposed to be a secret check, but that's okay.
Oh,
I had a +2. I didn't have a lot of faith.
what is a Quasit?
Funny
I think
enough,
it's from not Quizit.
A Quasit?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I get with the 5.
okay, Quasits are they're a form of a demon. They're usually very small in nature, typically can be like a companion to some spellcasters.
Familiar.
Yeah. Not like quite a familiar because they are known to outlive their creators. And when they do so, they can become free-willed and tend to really like mess things up as they are demons.
Holy shit.
Anyways, something about a Quasit. Sent her freaks up from below via the smuggling tunnel, my father's glassworks, and then invade from the river and from the glassworks in smaller but more focused strikes. The rest, except Bruthums, agree, and I am pretty sure the
That's
bugbear is just...
That's the bugbear.
yeah.
That's the
Bugbear is just being contrary to annoy me. My love's too distracted with lower chambers to make a decision. Says that once Malfeshnikor's released. Malfeshnikor sounds like a bad name.
Can we roll something to know that name?
religion.
If anything, it would be a very difficult lore Thessalonian.
I got
One
it.
guy who could do that.
Wait, aid! I cast aid! +1.
23.
23 is a fail.
Boo.
You are are not certain at all. That's never been anything that has come up. It's very rare names, like specific names of things, come up in any research you've done involving Thessalian lore, just because so much of it's been wiped out.
It seems familiar, but I can't place it. We'll move on. Once he's released and under her command, we won't need to worry about being subtle. I hope she's right. My love seems bent on going through with it. Nothing I can say convinces her of her beauty. She remains obsessed with removing what she calls her celestial taint and replacing it with her mother's grace. Burning her father's remains at the Thistletop Shrine seems to have started the transformation, but I can't say her new hand is pleasing to me. Hopefully, when she offers Sandpoint to Lamashtu's fires, her new body won't be as hideous. Maybe I'll luck out. Succubi are demons too, aren't they?
We're already too late. The
So-
father's body is gone.
So perhaps she was a succubi instead of an angelkin. And
No, I think it's saying that she's changing into something not so great.
I think her father put something on her to prevent her from becoming a demon. Her mother's grace, it seems, perhaps they're removing some enchantment her priest father, her adopted father, did for her to prevent her from appearing demonic.
I think it's a bloodline thing. He's just sad that she's half-blooded.
Well, I'll also point out, and I don't know how much this matters, Mothers is capitalized.
Lamashtu is the mother of monsters.
Yeah, if she's changing, it started the transformation.
Is it Lamashtu?
Oh, right, we learned about Lamashtu, didn't we?
Yeah.
We got to worry about her taint, too. I'm not sure what that's all about, but I guess we got this naked drawing to look closer.
Oh, God.
What?
I saw you.
I'll explain that to you later.
I saw when you giggled when he read that.
Yeah, dude, I'm separate. Hey, you almost told me to play a guy named Kako. You pulled that out from under me.
Well,
Sorry.
if her father was a priest and she is trying to gain the favor of a different deity, burning the bones of her father to prove that she is not loyal to him or his god would be a great place to start.
Indeed.
I'm not sure if I have this right in my notes. Was she the adopted daughter?
Yes.
That's right. Okay.
So we have no idea who her actual biological parents are.
Correct.
So we have no
Ryan-
idea if this is a real mom or a
Yeah.
Lamashtu mother mom.
So,
I mean, either way, it's not good news.
yeah. Since we know a deity, and we know that she took the father's bones to start some kind of transformation, would I be able to roll for anything to know some specifics about that, maybe? Being like in
Religion check.
type thing?
I'd let you guys reroll a religion check for it.
Okay.
The towers, please.
Definitely thinking cultism, but yeah, we'll try the religion again. I'm not good at religion, so.
Me, I love.
Oh, everybody else rolled secret, so that's good.
Okay. The best guess at first tree that you have about it is it's not uncommon practice for those who do worship Lamashtu that are of like humanoid, normal, like human in nature. They end up worshiping Lamashtu to try and destroy their old life to turn themselves into a more monstrous image. So it's not certain because you don't know the details of it, because it's definitely not something you've ever dabbled in before, and since it's mostly worshipped by monsters, they're not so like forthcoming with that information. But you feel like you might be on the right track with that line of thinking.
So she's trying to. Well, especially if that would be a lot of really heavy magic to go from a holy bloodline to a unholy bloodline. It's one thing to go from a human step to an evil unholy, but to go from holy to unholy is an altogether kind of dark magic that would be very aggressive.
Additionally, do we know anything of this Thistletop shrine they reference of where she burned the bones? Is that of any significance?
You guys have heard the name Thistletop before.
Thistletop are where the goblins are. It's one of the goblin tribes are on Thistletop. It's on the island. I don't have my notes. I'm pretty sure it's the island.
So that's Rip Nugget is the one. He's the leader of the Thistletop goblins. He controls the best lair, which I think was an island or something. And I have notes.
Yeah, D'Artagnan remembered it was the island one. Yeah, so the island that looked like it was in the shape of a head.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's questionable now. Why does it? If there's a shrine, why does it look like a head?
So Vincent's gonna look at Amieko and be like, "You said he wanted you to go with him. Where?"
He's trying to take me to Thistletop.
Intriguing. So it would seem they're at least trying to achieve something on Thistletop with this Melfeshnikar entity.
We have no idea what the fuck that is.
Yeah, but we got a sleepy boy who can tell us when he wakes up.
Very true. Perhaps we should get a move on as well. Leave here and take these two somewhere more comforting for Amieko, but also more secure for our less friendly friend.
We need to get him into a jail cell or somewhere secure.
Okay.
Before we wake him.
So yeah, we'll start walking him out.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head back into town proper, and Amiko's she wants nothing to do with him anymore in this, and she's got.
That's fine.
She's got a lot on her plate now, because now if her father is dead, she now is the heir to the family. Like, everything's hers now, and that's not a responsibility she was prepared for.
I will carry him on my shoulder, and I will carry him to Hemlock.
Okay.
Hemlock's gone.
Yeah, they're out of town, bro.
But there's still a garrison or whatever.
Yeah, whoever is in charge, whoever he left in charge, I'll go to them and get
Us.
that all set up.
You left us in charge.
There's got to be some uniformed person who is below us.
Yeah, some second in charge guy is just kind of like.
I literally just need him
stuff.
to get a jail cell ready and make sure it's not going to,
He's like, he's very shocked to see you guys like carrying something here. He's like, what's going on?
Need a jail cell, and we need it now.
What did this guy do?
Well, for starters, he might have led the goblins in for that first attack.
Oh, hey, heads up. There's a lot of dead bodies you got to deal with.
And you
Glassworks.
Yeah, I guess we should have led with that.
Cleanup crew over to the Glassworks.
Wait, what?
It's not pretty.
He killed a bunch of people.
Okay. I guess I'll start gathering a task force.
Prison cell first. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Help
look at him
yourself.
and be
Go
like,
for it.
just so you know, this is a kaijutsu member.
Oh, so
This might get a little hairy.
no, well,
We'll see.
He's
Oh, where's
already.
that jail cell?
It's already hairy. It's not might or getting.
It's gonna get a
I'll
little
let
bit.
you explain that to me later. How many dead bodies are we talking about here? What?
Lots.
A dozen,
A lot.
2 dozen.
We're all together, right? I'm assuming.
I don't know if I would have left.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Specifically, first tree. If you'd start doing rites and stuff.
I don't. Yeah, I think I would have tried to
So
organize the dead bodies at the very least and
I'd
start
stay
doing
with him.
rites.
Then.
Okay.
All right. So
I do like to see how first tree's going to deal with the giant glass ornament of a guy.
depending
Just
on
whittling it down. We come back and you got little ice pick.
You could just bury him like that, but he'd be so heavy.
Also, we need to figure out how to shut that tunnel down. We need to collapse it in on itself. That way they can't use it.
I don't think collapsing would be the best choice. We probably need to go down there.
Assign a guard and then also have us go through that tunnel, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just so
Sign a guard at 5.
So just so I
not
understand
there.
everything, everyone except for First Tree, you guys took Suto to throw him in jail.
I stayed with First Tree.
You stay
Yeah,
with First
Amir-
Tree. Okay,
Amir
so
and
Amir and
First
First
Tree.
Tree. So in First Tree, you're doing rights and getting
Organizing.
the bodies
yeah,
already.
kind of. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Eventually, the task force would arrive. They're like flabbergasted, like this happened right under their noses. Like it was crazy. They're also super shocked to see that the noble of the Gaijutsu's dead as well.
Not
And
dead.
they're
He's
all- and they're-
alone.
What was
Okay,
that?
he's still alive in there.
He's well preserved.
Sure. Yeah,
He's-
we'll go with
he's-
that. I'll let you have your hope.
Yeah.
I'm sure getting molten glass
You-
poured on
You
you.
do
you
know
definitely
that
survived
most normal creatures need oxygen, let alone
Most, but not all.
He was a
Yeah.
grumpy old man. He probably.
I saw a documentary about somebody surviving. Well, no, actually, he died. Right? Game of Thrones. He got molten gold on his
What
face.
about
Oh, yeah,
David
he
Blaine?
died.
If he can do it, I'm sure this guy could.
He Uber died.
Really?
So they would come in and start helping you. Like they figure you look
David
like you're
Blaine.
kind of in charge, so they just start like doing whatever you tell them to, like organizing the
First have
bodies and like
minions.
dealing with the goblin corpses. I imagine. Are you doing rights for them as well?
Yes.
Okay.
prevent them from being raised.
And meanwhile, I mean, Suto is going to be out until probably the next day. Are you guys like just going to hang around and wait for him to become conscious?
will.
Or
I actually would say. Well, go ahead.
I'm going to make sure his arms and his legs are shackled. So there is not going to be any chance to escape, but if I need to, I will sit here and wait for him to wake up.
okay.
Depending on how long it takes, I can go and wake him up. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know how many bodies are in the glassworks, but
There was 8 workers, and you have Mr. Kaijutsu
8
as well.
goblins.
And then yeah, about 9 goblins and the 3 dogs.
The goblins and dogs you could just throw on a fire. Call it good.
no, I'm
There's no
gonna.
living creatures.
Yeah, I have to treat everyone equally because you are all children to me.
For the sake of time, eventually, like we'll say, like a couple hours later, Suto would like eventually come to consciousness.
Well, he will wake up chained to a bed with me sitting a few feet away from him on a chair with my sword. Like
Okay.
one arm leaning on my sword. And just so everybody knows, I'm still hunting him in case he does escape.
Okay.
Ah, you're awake.
You're finally
Look
awake.
At that. Ah, finally awake. Yes, it is a longsword. That was also really weird to have my brother call me daddy. Oh god. We're a
Alright.
weird family.
Hey, everyone's family's got their own dynamic, buddy.
Yeah,
we ain't
yeah.
judging.
Hey man,
He was just
you
playing.
are.
Oh, I'm judging.
He was just playing the
You're-
part of Suto. No worries.
To be fair, he is Navy and I am Army, so you know what?
Oh yeah.
He so
It's a thing.
you said something to him. He doesn't respond to you in any way. He's just staring up at the ceiling of the cell. He's
So
kinda
you're
like,
gonna lead an attack, kill multiple people, and now you're gonna be quiet?
nothing.
I'm gonna poke his foot with my sword.
Okay.
Just enough to draw blood.
All right, it bleeds a little. Falls unconscious.
God damn it.
He had 1 HP.
Force feed a potion into him.
No.
Use a potion? Are you kidding me?
I have to.
Listen,
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
we're
I'm
not
kidding.
rich, all right? We can't
I'm just
afford to
kidding.
give.
His foot obviously like twinges. He doesn't say anything.
You know, it's very lucky. I am not a bad person because I would dismember you right here if I had the chance. But
He says, "Do it."
Do it.
no, you don't
Do
deserve
it.
that. You're gonna pay for every ounce of crime you cause this fucking town.
So you think you're a good person, huh?
I try my best. I won't say I'm perfect by any means, but I didn't lead a charge that killed innocent people.
Innocent. He kind of chuckles as you repeats that word.
Oh, why is it always that villains like, oh, innocent? Oh, yes, the women and children that were killed by the goblins were innocent.
He doesn't say anything.
Who's all in here with me?
Yeah, are we all there, or
I
you
would
just
be-
in there by himself?
I imagine it was the
Because
three
we
of
didn't-
you guys, but it just
Yeah, I would say if it's only been a few hours, then
Yeah, and so
neither of us
I didn't know
there.
how long it's been.
yeah, just a couple hours. So
I'm gonna punch him.
okay, you punch him.
Hey, why don't you give me a few minutes with him? I mean, I am kind of the face and all.
No.
Let's leave him. Leave him
I'm
to
gonna
his methods.
sit back on my chair and I'm gonna watch.
Why don't you sit back a little bit further?
I'm gonna slide my chair back as far as it goes.
So I make sure that the two of you are sitting behind me.
I
Can't see.
I say behind you, and I take out a notepad.
Yeah, and I just, with them behind me, I take off my mask,
Oh boy.
which is a demoralizer for seeing my face.
Okay.
Or actually, is that coerce? I can never remember the difference between the
I think
two
it
of
would
them.
be a course if you're trying to get information out of
If you're
them.
doing it as a social thing, it would be coerce. If you're doing it as
Then
like
it's definitely that.
okay, then you're gonna try and coerce him.
Sure. So do I roll something, or
I believe you roll your intimidate versus his.
do I do it in the tower though, or just out front? Your pick.
I want to do the tower. Do the
I-
tower. Leave it a mystery for the rest of us.
All right.
Okay.
I can use the restroom while you're doing that.
Boris does not have the secret.
Well,
Whatever.
I dropped in the tower. You can tell me
It
what.
doesn't matter, but
He
Yeah, I already let go of it.
he certainly looks like shocked when he sees you, like, and then he kind of like recomposes himself. He's still.
So here's the deal, buddy. Somebody did this to me, and I'll tell you, my face is the best looking part. But they also taught me how to do this to other people. So here's the deal. You got a girlfriend out there who's changing from the sounds of it, and she's kind of an ugly, stupid bitch. And here's the deal. You're going to either help us and we're going to capture her, and she'll go to jail like you are, or you won't help us and we're going to kill her. Now, I know you're probably thinking, but oh, she's so strong and all that. But, yeah, buddy, you only kind of hurt one of us because you caught us unaware. We know she's out there. We're going to be coming for her, and not just us. We got reinforcements coming from Magnemar right now.
He's looking at you almost in a more like face of like curiosity. All of a sudden, he's like, "Seeing there's like you."
I'm sure you have. Hey, get a quick question. Your girlfriend there, how does she do with breathing smoke?
Do you know the name of the person that did this to you?
Yeah, so you're not going to get under my skin, buddy. It already falls off enough as it is. I only asked about the smoke thing because it sounds like she's on an island. And instead of us just going in there and, fighting it, we're just going to set the fucking thing on fire.
He just lays his head back and he just looks straight up.
Okay. All right. That's fair enough, buddy. Hey, quick question. How's your pain tolerance?
He doesn't answer.
I'm going to use telekinetic hand to start breaking his toes.
Okay.
Oh, yes!
I didn't have to get near him. But I mean, I have felt an intense amount of pain. So let's see. So I'm assuming the course did not go very well.
It went well, but it ended up turning into something else because of what he recognized. he does a surprisingly good job at dealing with you breaking his toes for a while. But he is
I mean, it's a cantrip. It takes me no effort to do this.
yeah, I mean, he's a mortal being, so
He's got so many bones.
eventually he is going to, I mean, scream in pain. And he's just gonna laugh. Not good people at all.
Oh, buddy, I never claimed to be good. Oh my God, no, I'm not a good person. I was at one point. No, I'm not good people.
He just closes his eyes and lays back.
I rip one of his eyelids off.
Oof. Okay.
This takes no effort from my end.
He falls unconscious.
We can wait. We'll stabilize him.
Okay.
I'll
I mean,
stabilize
effectively, this is a taking 20 on intimidation.
Essentially,
I have all the time in the world. Unless First Tree wanders in here, nobody seems to be willing to stop me.
Nope.
I mean, eventually it
I wanna
probably
do the
will,
same.
because this guy is now going to be unconscious for a while. I mean, I let him stay conscious through the breaking of the toes, but I imagine that probably would have done enough damage to probably make him fall unconscious again.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
yeah, I mean, eventually it would be pretty obvious what you're doing to the rest of the party members. So how they feel
Again,
about
there's
that.
two in the room with me. Whether or not First Tree comes in is up to that, up to D'Artagnan.
And if I have to, I will try and distract First Tree by taking him to go spend some candy or fucking something. We'll get the information we need.
Interesting. All right.
Or it's going to be painful.
I mean, eventually, I imagine Amir and First Tree would go to look for you guys. You guys went to the prison last, so.
I don't need a huge dick. Can we kind of get because this is even pretty open-ended. It's past midnight for me.
No, you're not being a dick. I mean, pretty much what I'm going to say is like, your rest of your party's gonna know what happened. This guy is absolutely written in his DNA is not gonna give in to your torture unless you charm him. So unless you magically change how he feels about you.
Sure.
So eventually, like, you're probably gonna kill him. He's probably gonna die.
We do have one person in the party who can, he can't get mad at.
I don't think the Leshy thing applies to torture victims.
It might. Who knows? We'll
Not
find out.
really. So yeah, it's, I guess, as good a place as any to kind of wrap it up is how everyone feels about that, because he's gonna die, probably. Like, I imagine if you're gonna continue this line until you get something out of him, or
I figure after the toe breaking, we're probably not going to get anything out of him. We're going to have to change tactics. But we tried. We did go through that line of trying. So
Let's be honest.
just saying, if I was,
I don't
if
need
I was
coffee
tied up,
this late, but thank you.
if somebody was breaking my toes, I'd probably
I'll save that
do
for tomorrow.
Maybe.
Yeah. So, boy, are you guys going to go to these catacombs though? Okay. So whether you kill him or not, that's kind of up in the air at this point.
I'm not going to kill him.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
I mean, no.
As badly as I want to.
No.
So you guys aren't gonna kill him.
Smooth, Mike.
No.
Yeah, not now. Not
Okay.
at the moment, at least.
We'll keep him in jail, and if Hemlock decides to put him at the gallows,
So Amir and
he'll be it.
First Tree, I mean, when you do see it, all of his toes are broken. One of his eyelids is ripped off. I don't know what else could have transpired, but I imagine it's not a pretty sight. Probably fingers were involved. Definitely unconscious.
Just toes and an eyelid.
You guys probably imagine you rest overnight to recuperate.
Yep.
Perfect. Clear all initiative.
We would have guards watching him and also the door to the catacombs.
Well, aren't we gonna go to the catacombs?
Yeah, but now we're sleeping.
That's fair.
So we'll finish this way because you guys are gonna go down that tunnel that we saw here. So back on the map here, and this is going to lead quite a ways. It leads almost 1,800 feet.
Damn.
It's a very, very long tunnel.
Wow.
And eventually leads to a dead end. You guys already know the truth of the situation, so it's very obvious. It's very easy for you guys to figure out it's a secret door. And as you slide open the secret door, it opens up into this 30-foot diameter cave on this cliff overlooking the Varisian Gulf. And one part of the cave slopes down to a narrow beach. Other side of the cave has what looks like what was a brick wall that has been taken apart and dismantled. And
is there anything in that cave area?
In this cave area? No. Not at all. So it's technically another passage that you follow for like quite a while too before it leads to what was once the brick wall. But it would lead you all to where we will be picking up next time.
I think it's also worth saying that we would also like let the guards know about the future directions they were planning on attacking from.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then when everybody in the party actually we start going down that tunnel, I'll turn around and be like, nobody in that door unless it is us. Stay on your guard.
Yeah.
All right. And this is what you guys leave off on. It's your new catacombs.
Yay!
Dungeon crawl.
Dungeon crawl.
I love a good dungeon.
Our first proper dungeon crawl, I think. This one, like the building was kind of a dungeon crawl, but
It was a baby dungeon crawl.
yeah, it's a baby dungeon.
It's a real dungeon crawl.
Holy.
All right, things got a little dark there. Thank you, everyone. I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. Good news is we are definitely going to be continuing and doing more. Bad news is we will not be doing it next Monday. I will be gone due to work. Unfortunately, I work in sales, and Labor Day is a stupidly important sale for mattresses. It's dumb, but so Krova, Mike, is going to be running something for everyone besides me in my stead while I am gone. So you have that to look forward to. So please definitely expect that. You know, we're not going to leave you in the lurch, but then the week after that will be another one of this episode 7, where we get to delve into these catacombs that were found. Thank you one and all to everyone that showed up and watched. Thank you for those who followed. Super, super nice. Thank you for the bits as well. And thank you, Crow, for the gifted sub. We love each and every one of you. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Feel free to, hit us up if you're interested in stuff, got questions, want to tell us stuff. You can whisper it to me on Twitch. You can email it to us at our Gmail, which is thebigdamngamers@gmail.com. We also have a Twitter, BigDamnGamers. There's a lot more to come, so I hope you're all on the edge of your seats about this. Thank you, all my co-hosts. I love each and every one of you. The only one who has a current tagged thing would be Rain, who's got his own Twitch channel. Rain, why don't you I guess I'll probably have to shout you out. I don't know if you're allowed to shout out yourself, but
I think I should be able to.
go ahead and do that then. Give him a follow if you haven't already. Him and I like to do stuff together, so we'll probably do something at some point. As for the rest of these guys, say very nice and lovely things about them and how handsome they all are. Do any of you have anything you wish to say?
Only about how nice and handsome the DM is.
Amen. That's the one.
Got
It was a
that.
good
Yeah,
session.
appreciate the work you put in as always, bud.
Oh yeah.
It was a very good session. That was hair raising at times. I gotta let these folks go to bed, so we're gonna go to a screen and I'll figure out a raid of some sort while these guys head on off. So thank you all, love you all, adios amigos.
Till
We
next
will
time.
Bye.
catch you all on the flippity flip.